Hello, hello, sports ball fans. Mike, I think you might have jinxed it. You asked how the lights were holding up the other day. Well, last night, about a third of them died. They died, they haven't been able to recover them, so I think they're gone. What convenient timing. Oh, Lord. So I'm gonna have to come up with a new lighting solution. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Okay. I'll get you a little closer. Would that help at all? No, not really. Okay, perfect. You. Get you a little closer? No? Okay, perfect. What's going on here? Oh, my hair was just getting loose. Got it. Fair enough. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I see you betrayed the blueprints. No. We did it 3 days in a row. Time to do something new for the week. So we're going to do V-Rising today. We might do more blueprints on Sunday. We might do more V-Rising on Sunday. And then we'll pick up on blueprints again on Tuesday. Like I said, I'll keep playing shit as long as people are showing up to watch. And plenty of people still showing up for blueprints, so we're blueprinting. But I also want to play V-Rising. So we'll play... Huh. Oh, off to a good start already. It just crashed. Okay, 1 second. Relaunching. You don't decide these sort of things. No, you guys technically decide them. You're right, I don't. Well, to a point, anyway. Okay, we good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, keeps crashing at the same point when it tries to load the world. They had a hotfix today. Would that have broken the save? Hotfix shouldn't have broken the save. What if I would just restart Steam? Exit Steam. Shut it down. Shut it all down. And the down. True. Let's refire Steam. Why is my V-Rising not starting? Hello? Let's try it again. Third time's the charm, as they say. As they say. That was a weird hiccup. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not ideal. I hope I don't have to restart my computer or something. That'd be unfortunate. afraid to click the button. Alright, alright, alright. What if I load game instead of continue? What if we saved on Steam Cloud? Okay, I mean, that's good. Last time I was in was 52846, but yeah, that sounds right, yeah. Okay. Host game. What if we do it this way? It's fuck. Well, that's not good. Oh, let me see. See if I can find a troubleshooting quick. Common fixes to try restart your PC. Well, that's going to be a real pain in the ass with the whole stream thing, because I'm going to have to reset up the streams. But I might have to. Let's see what else. Verify files. I should probably verify the files first. Uninstall any mods. I don't have any mods. Drivers. I don't think there's been a driver update. Nothing major anyway. Crashing out world startup. This was 11 months ago, but let's see what they say. Okay, people are saying hotfixes sometimes fuck the game and you need to reinstall. And there was a hotfix today. There's actually been several hotfixes this week. Okay, so there's been four hot... Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 hotfixes since I last played, so I may just have to reinstall the game. I will verify the files first. That's quicker. Property. Okay, manage. These. Okay. Verify integrity of game files. Let's do that quick. %. Alright, while that's happening, what else can I find? I'm trying to load up my solo world. Game is crashing desktop. I'm trying to upload my solo world. Just made it happen. Now that I'm experiencing the crash. Same thing happened to me after today's patch. So apparently this is a fairly frequent occurrence after patches. The fix for... Okay. Huh? Well, most people are saying when this happens, it's usually after a patch, and it's usually a validation issue, so... We'll see. 82%. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Verifying files. Ugh. Alright, 99. 3 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay. Yeah, apparently for some reason when V-Rising updates, there's a very high likelihood it'll break one or more of the files. Huh. And this has been an ongoing issue since the game came out. Like early access, so that's weird. Never had a game that's done that before, or have that issue. Oh well, easy enough fix. Hopefully, we'll launch it up and see what happens. Okay, we got past the starting up boss. There we go. Good job, team. Good job, internet. That's definitely an issue I would probably be looking into if I were the dev team, though, especially with how prevalent it is. The last thing you want is somebody getting 40 hours into a playthrough, and then suddenly this happens, and, you know, not everyone's going to be like, oh, well, I'll just go see if somebody has a solution. Now, some people are just going to, you know, give up. A lot of people are just going to give up. Oh, Krusty the knife is back. Oh my god, Krusty. You're beautiful. You brought me a lot of garbage, though. Let's be honest here. Jesus. Alright, that's fine. I'll take it all. You did good, Krusty. Hi, Krusty. I'm sending you back out, bud. I don't know why or where or who or what, but I'm sending you out, pal. To where? Where did I send him before? Honestly, we should probably keep getting whetstones, because I'm going to need a lot of whetstones going ahead, moving forward. So whetstones are pretty good. Should I send him to... Let's send him to the... Oh, the trapper camp doesn't it? So you can get whetstones here, but they're not part of the... Okay, alright, fair enough. Bandit armory it is. 16 hours, did we want him gone that long? 2 hours? Might be better to have him gone 2 hours. While I'm streaming. Okay, select him, 100% chance, let the hunt begin. That way he'll be back, you know, before the stream's over. And then, when we end the stream, I will just send him out for a big one again. That'll just be how we do that. Okay, and the other person. What's a Moblin the Goblin? What do you got? Where did I send you? I don't remember. Was it the graveyard? Graveyard. For bones and bone dust. Bones and bone dust. We send you back there. Bone dust, I'm going to need a lot of bone dust in the future, so yeah, it's probably a good spot to send Moblin back to as well. Yeah. Okay, now that they're both gone, we can get back to business. So he finished the mission. So it's not tied to game time. It's tied to real... Yeah, it's tied to real time, not game time. Yep. Otherwise, it would be functionally worthless, nearly worthless in single player, where the servers aren't always running. Okay, let's see. We need to... I should probably get one of these built again. I think I can have a third one, right? Yes, I can have one more, and I should probably do that. Castle Hawk. Interestingly enough, your Castle Heart does not deplete while you're off. Well, yeah, while you're offline. I kind of figured it would, but to be fair, it would also be kind of pointless, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Greater Blood, Reinforced Plank, Glass. Uh-huh. Some of those things. Okay, Production, Dominance. What do I need for a Servant Coffin? Ooh, Greater Blood Essence, right. I do not have a Greater Blood Essence right now, I don't think. I can go check, but I don't think I do. No, I do not. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Oh, we're a little paper short. It's fine. I'm gonna keep the paper on me. I do have an Unsullied Heart. That over, so I need 3 more Unsullied Heart. Technically, I need 7 more Unsullied Hearts. Alright. I can work the problem. This is fine. I can work the problem. I was born for this. I died for this. Pretty sure I've used both of these already. Actually, hold on. Now, just to keep everything as together as possible, grab those. We're going to put those over here. Yeah, that's better. Alright, some of this stuff goes elsewhere. For example, we need to start making more bricks. I got 13 bricks. Never enough bricks. Take the stone dust while I'm at it. Put that in. Get some bricks going. Have any wood? I got a little bit of wood. So the downside is I am going to have to move this stuff because this is roughly about where I'm planning on putting the workshop. Sculptured wood. Yeah. So I'll take that for now. My phone? What's going on? My phone? What's up? Thunderstorms expected to start in the next few hours. Perfect. Well, you guys know the drill. We're in storm season now, so power could go out at any time. And if it does, well, I mean, you know the drill by now. If it does, it does. Alright, I think the first thing, I believe we technically have what we need to make a... Come on, brain, you got this. Use your words. Use your big boy words. A treasury. I believe we can now make a treasury. So, I gotta decide where. I believe a treasury is going to be made in here. I kind of wish I could do a basement, but I cannot, so... We're gonna have to go up. I also need to make a crypt, which we will also probably put here. Mm-hmm. Do I want to partition this room off? I could partition this room off a bit and potentially... Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Castle. Where are my treasury floors? What? Crypt, alchemy, forge, treasury. Okay. Gem dust. Okay, so I don't want a huge treasury. Affluent, prized. Prized is affluent, but slightly different coloration. Got it. Prosperous. Oh. So far, all three the same, just slightly different colorations. And nocturnal opulence. Lovely, lovely. Okay, well, let's go get some gem dust and get that built. So what I might do is I might put the treasuries down there. So we'll take a look at options here in just a second. No, just take it all. There we go. Is that the only gem dust I have? Did I consolidate it, or do I have some just chilling around somewhere? I think that's it. That's all. Alright, fair enough. A change sent due to mass outcry. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It was a good change, all in all. Okay, let's build a treasury. How do I want to set this up? Oh, I gotta go fetch my stone bricks. So the treasury will basically allow us to craft in our territory without having to go do what I'm doing right now and fetch the garbage. So we're going to need enough space for a few chests, at least. At least, minimum. Minimum a few chests. Probably not as many as I would need otherwise, because I did increase... Go ahead and take these as well, just be safe. These two. I'll take some glass. I don't think we need clay for anything, but I'll take it. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, probably not important. Oh, right, since I tripled my stack size for the solo playthrough here. So, I'll need a decent few still, but not as many as I would otherwise need. So we'll be able to get away with a slightly smaller treasury. You also go, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't think the default stackage in this game is awful for most things. My issue with it is more with things like copper or consumables that don't stack nearly high enough. But things like stone and whatnot, like all resources, all basic resources should just stack to a fucking 1,000. I don't know why they all don't. If they all did, I wouldn't need to up the value because 1,000's fine. But the fact that certain materials can only stack up to like 250 or even less, and yeah, especially with how much of them you need. I know they do that to force you to need to make more than one trip to make it more dangerous and shit like that. So you can't just go out and haul everything back in one go. Like, I know why they do it for, like, multiplayer PvP servers, but... I don't know. Never really cared for, like, hardcore inventory management, especially in games like this. There's a lot of... Frick, I need to trim my mustache, apparently. Jesus Christ. But there's a lot of friction I don't mind in games like this. But inventory friction is just... Never really liked it. Never really cared for it. Alright, walls. We need walls. I wish I could copy a wall style. That would be kind of nice. Honestly... I wish I could do like, I mean, I guess I kind of can. I can just do this with the bars. Then put a door connector there. And then we go to windows, and I just put the window bars here. That way you can see in. Yeah. Yeah. And then for door, we need something rich. Something rich but sturdy looking. I mean, this would fit the bill, but it just kind of clashes stylistically a little too much. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know, I'll put it there. Could I... Hold on. Okay, it does have the different colors. Alright, I need to swap my colors around real quick. So let me... switch the floor type here. There we go. Did any of these look good? That's purple with, what is that? Purple with silver trim. What is this one? Oh, this one's a little fancier looking. It's the same thing, just a bit smidge fancier. How about this one? Even fancier. And you got this one, which is the fanciest. What? So blue and white are the normal colors. This is the treasury. So do we want anything? Do we want it to stand out at all? I mean, it'll still kind of stand out as is, so we'll just use the blue. Yeah, I kind of like the blue anyway. I think the blue works. And we will go ahead and go into here to wall... Oh, that's wallpaper. Wallpapers, we'll go here. And... just blue. We'll do that. Just so the treasury looks a little fancy, a little fancy schmancy, you know? Yeah. But that now gives me a color clash here with the red on that. But it does at least match this and the blood fountain, so... Alternatively, I could come in here. We could just use... I feel like that clashes too much, though, doesn't it? It's also hard to tell with the lighting. You got a damn light in there so I can tell. It's red, but, I mean... it would offer a bit more distinction between the rooms, which I don't necessarily hate. And it kind of brings the red, gold, and black over here in a little better, whereas otherwise it's just kind of missing from the rest of the room. So... sure. Do I want it on the outside, though, or do I want to keep the... do we keep the standard theme going for the rest of it, maybe? Although if I'm doing that, then maybe it's best to turn these gems red as well. Keep the inside of the room just red motifed. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? And then I will use the standard blue motif on the outside here. These couple of tiles. Maybe. Hello, chicken. How you doing? Sup, Teasy? Sup, sup, sup. Okay, let's see. Do we go with... I think we have to, at least for this one. So do we go with it for all of the outside section? I feel like it clashes too much where it merges, where it meets up at. So yeah, I think we gotta go with the classic style. I can go... ooh. We want the red there? Probably not. Stick with blue. There we go. Yeah, I think it looks better if we do that. And then we just need to get the... oh, crap. Which stone was I using here? The castle pillars. It was it elegant? I think it was elegant, right? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Then on the inside, do I still want to use elegant, or do we want to go with something a little fancier schmancier? I think we'll go a little fancier schmancier in the room. Get some use out of these damn pillars. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. And then you can kind of see the red on the inside, but it's got that little blue gem there, so it still kind of ties in. And that ties these colors into something else in the room. Fantastic. And we're going to do a mirror of that over... actually, no. I need some place where stairs can go up. Where am I putting my stairs to the second floor? Oh, just booted up. V-Rising. Why did your message get deleted? Alright, Streamlabs doesn't say why, does it? It's because it thinks you put a link in chat. The bot is not smart. You gotta be careful with, periods and spacing. Because we're not allowed to have nice things because people like to put viruses and porn links and shit in chat to troll.
An achievement for sure.
Assortment of storage shelves. Technology unlocked. Oh my god, I've learned how to nail a piece of wood to a wall. Holy Christ. All the port... Well, yeah. It's not even actually that. That's... I had to put it into place after that one fucking Russian dude came in and put a goddamn virus link in chat. Luckily, you guys are all smart cookies. Nobody clicked the fucking link, but still. It was clearly a problem, so... We're not allowed to have nice things anymore. Game says it's been 4 hours. Huge. He just hates our furry porn. Well, two things can be true at the same time. Discover way to unlock iron smelting. I have a feeling I know exactly how we're going to unlock iron smelting. Broaden horizons. I don't think we can do that until after we finish Act 1. That's our first little quest for Act 2. Kind of onboarding quest for Act 2. So, I need stairs. How are we doing stairs? Curvy stairs would... they're fucking huge! Holy moly! Oh, that's gnarly. I could do this here. Probably not the worst. Actually... No, see, it clips into the dang throne. So that's not it. That's not right. I suddenly wish I had made this room one wider on each side. Fuck. Alright. Well, what I could do... How much space do we have back here? Only one tile? Shoot. Okay, well, I could do... Alright, this is fine. I'm thinking. I'm problem solving. Fortunately, I can't do that on this side. I would prefer it over on this side, but that's not going to work. So, I think what we do is we knock the this back wall here out and have that be the stair access. The only downside is my stairs will then be outside, which can sometimes be a pain in the ass. These some big boy stairs right here. Holy crap. A little too big boy if you ask me. Alternatively, I can just put some basic stairs like over here or something. Probably put them here, get rid of the... because the coffins would be moving. Downside is that makes it a little more difficult to kind of do what I wanted to do here. Alright, I think we'll just do the outside ones. So let me just knock this wall down here. The sun! It burns! I have no roof. Oh. Can't quite do what I wanted to do there. Yeah, it's gonna be a complication because I can't seal the room off again if I do this. Shit. Shoot. I have the tiles. I could do it like this, I guess. Although I don't... Admittedly, I don't think... If I do that, I don't think I'll be able to actually build the second floor. Requires path to ground. Does it not have a path to the ground? I feel like there's a clear path to the ground right there. Oh, floor connection. Right. There's got to be flooring out there. Let me put some flooring out there quick. Blocked by environment. Dude, I picked the worst possible time for this. Hang on. I gotta go on. I gotta go clear. I'm gonna clear it out. I can do it. Aboard. Oh, that was close. Whew. If two things are true at the same time, then the third must be false. Blueprints. It worked and all's good. Fantastic. I would certainly hope they would work since I got them directly from the devs, but you never know. Sometimes there's just issues. Oh, I didn't quite get in fast enough on that one. Tough. Alright, going. Oh, that was very close. Alright, what if I just pop one of these quick? Not exactly how or when I wanted to use it, but whatever. It is what it is. It'll give me a little more time to hopefully knock this down. That should be everything. Okay, we need to move these for a second. Let's get them out of the way for now. Stairs. Oh no, foundation, castle, no, castle floor, castle. Okay. Okay, so I can put these here now. Downside is, again, I'm not 100% sure I can actually build a foundation up there, because I think that might technically not be within the bounds of my castle. Correct. Outside of my territory, so that's not going to work. Okay, so the only way to make this work is with these stairs. Which means I'm unfortunately going to have the stairs feed into the room. Oh, wait, did that count? Oh, hey, that counted. Oh, okay. I think that, yeah, that put a ceiling back over us. Perfect.
The dungeon awaits.
Oh, yeah, sure enough, there it is. I wish you could still put, like, a canopy or something over it.
Always a day late and $1 short for the old Jeffster.
Always, yeah, it's usually the case. Don't worry, he's got more celebrities to put into space, so he'll put it to good use, I'm sure. Appreciate the resub. 36, that's a multiple of 12. Which means you've hit the 3-year mark. Oh god. You probably single-handedly sent the last batch up. Appreciate it, Genghis. Yeah, I do wish there was a way I could block off the sun coming in. Can I put in like a door halfway up to do that, to accomplish that? Probably not. Oh, what if I don't really like this idea, but honestly, with the way that looks right there, it's kind of growing on me. What if alright, well, this is going to have to move for a second. Actually, no. Can I do this without moving that? That would be ideal. My god, I can. Now, if only I could canopy these stairs, even though they're outside, technically. Actually, hold on. I might be able to... What if I do this? This... This... What do you mean outside of my territory? Oh, hold on. I'm upstairs. It confuses it when I do that. Because that should be well within my territory right there, so why can't I slap this down? Yeah, that is my territory. Hello? What? Oh, blocked by unit, that's me. Requires... Oh, there's no floor out there. Okay, that's my bad. Sorry, I spaced out. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Which wallpapers did I use on the outside? 3 years, Dan. It's been a trip, hadn't it? Yeah. Always is. Which walls did I use here? I think I used the... I did a weird combo, didn't I? Yeah, I used the exterior royal walls with the sanctum pillars and sanctum like windows too. Yeah. Okay, all right, got it. So this wallpaper should do it. Slap that there. There. Oh, fuck. It occurs to me I just used the wrong stairs. I may have to redo some of this. Unless it'll let me just... Yeah, I gotta redo the stairs. Fuck. It's tough. Oh, it's tough because I gotta redo all these walls. Damn. Alright, which ones need to go? Wish it would better inform me which ones have to go, which ones are the problem. I'm assuming it's one of these ones out here. Castle pillar. Actually would make them like glow. Which is it this castle pillar? This one? Is it one of those? We get rid of it now? Castle pillar. Oh. Could be that one. Castle pillar. This one maybe. There it is. Okay. Let's put the right steps in this time. Is this... Would we consider this a wall piece or a floor piece? Because a wall piece would be blue, but a floor piece would be white. Blocked by environment. Wait, what environment regrew in the 5 seconds I was... There was literally a wall here 30 seconds ago. Damn, that one wasted no time getting back in there. Oh. Okay, well now that we got that place, the correct one, let's get everything else built back up. When are we adding a drawing room to our castle? Soon. Don't worry. Very soon. I think, if I remember right. Could put a wall piece across there at the door. An entrance. I wish you could canopy external stairs. That would be very nice. Seems like a design flaw, both for the vampire and the devs. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to just go ahead and put a door down? I suppose I could. Slap a door in there like so. As well. Keep the sunlight out. Okay. Now we gotta do some wallpapers real quick. Nice and easy. Do we count this as external or internal? I don't know. Oh, I put that somewhere I didn't want it to go. Ah, pillar. Alright, and then we go with the stone. Elegant. Very elegant stone. Quite elegant indeed. Indeed. Okay, now we can do the outside. I don't think it mattered which sanctum pillar, because I believe they both look the same. What? Oh, that one's already done. Okay. Cool, cool. There we go. Downside, I can't do anything about the caps, unfortunately. And I gotta go inside of the building to finish. That looks a little awkward there. I guess it'll look fine once I get a foundation in. Castle floor foundation. I'm gonna get up there to do it, because that might cap it off. Or maybe it won't. I'm not sure how that's gonna look from up top. That might get a little awkward. Oh, let's go find out. Yep, no, that's just an open space, unfortunately. Okay, so what if we get rid of this wall, attached to an object. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's this. There we go. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Aha, that's better, I get. Is my throne gonna peek through the floor? How the hell are they gonna handle that? Blocked by something Why would they make the throne 1.1 tiles high? That's not even one, that's like 1.05 tiles high. Fuck. Is there a smaller throne? Hold on, I need a smaller throne. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Are any of these smaller? No, that's still too tall. Yeah, it's smaller, but it's still too tall. I think this one's too tall as well. Oh my god. Oh no, they're all too tall. they're all technically the same height, that's why. Well, that's fucking awkward. That is a bit awkward indeed. So how do I make this work now? It's like this was my way up. This was gonna be it. This was the plan until the castle, the throne, became an issue. Alright, I'm gonna have to relocate the throne. But where? How? Where makes sense to move it to? Nowhere else makes sense to move it to. Okay. No, it can't be here at all, because anywhere I build up top, anywhere I put it down here, it's going to be an issue up top. Who the fuck decided the size of the throne? Ugh. You can't have the throne on the bottom floor of a building. It has to be on the top floor. Go back to the drawing board. Yeah, that is perpetually fucking stupid. You were. I stand by what I said. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... God, it's gonna be so janky. What I can technically do is I can technically move the throne up to here, which really feels questionable. I guess I could move the blood behind it. Outside of my territory. You what? What? I'm pretty sure that's inside of my territory. Oh, I can't even do that then. I was going to put the blood behind it, but I can't even do that. Wait, why can I put my blood here but not... Because it gets too close to that corner. That corner of wall there. Well, this is getting worse and worse. I need a new spawn for my blood. Anyway, I could move the throne up here. I've got this dead space back here, but I don't think I can... No, because I can't put the throne in the center there. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I mean, I can put it here, I guess? Still feels kind of fucking awkward, but... I mean... Feels extremely awkward. Really don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of that. No. No, no. Okay, I may have to rethink how we get to the second floor here. Alright, we'll put that back for now. We're gonna move this over here. Okay, so the stairs are going to have to be moved over here somehow. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it that won't look super janky. I don't mind a little jank, but you can't go super jank, you know? The nice thing about this is I had these 3 tiles back here I wasn't using, so this would have been the perfect solution otherwise. But no, the throne has to be a pain in the ass. A real son of a... Hold on. 1 second. Is there a mod that shrinks the throne? I will install a mod just to shrink my goddamn throne. Hold on. Be rising, smaller throne mod. Does it exist? Throne height issue. Well, at least I'm not the only one who's noticed this is a problem. Boop, boop. So apparently this didn't used to be a problem. It was only a problem after they did some height adjustments to things back in 2023. Which makes sense, because I used to have my throne on the first floor back when I played in before 2023. Or early in. Anyway, they did some height adjustments and stuff. A new height system, and that apparently caused the throne to fuck up. Okay, well. Alright, let's see. Let me finish deleting this, and then we can kind of look at the situation and see if we can't come up with a solution. I did not see a mod. Admittedly, it was a pretty quick look over. Might have just missed it, but I did not see one at first glance, so... And you're gone. Okay, we need a castle, foundation. Right one. Yep, close enough. There we go. Rebuild the walls. Okay, and we have the walls set up like wallpaper. This blue. Boom. Blue. There we go. Okay, got that fixed up. Oh, almost. Elegant stone. There we go. Okay, now it's all fixed up. You planned for that too. Ah, dang. Tell Joey he's being stupid and you need to redo the whole castle. No! You can't make me. I'll die first. I'll put my throne outside in the sun if I have to. So now you have to as well. No, I can work around it. I just gotta come up with how I want to work around it. Technically, I have space out to this side. I wanted to turn that into a crypt, so I'm trying not to utilize it, but I may just have to utilize some of it. Or, not a crypt, a cemetery, pardon me. Cemetery. Okay, so I have two ideas, and I don't think I particularly like either idea, but they are ideas. Why is the back of this wall blue? Hello? I'll fix that later, it's fine. Oh, it's from the staircase, yeah. God damn, that regrew fast. Okay, hold on. What if I do something like this? Get rid of this quick. Get rid of this as well. so it doesn't cause any issues. Spiral staircase? Not yet. Move your throne up one and do a super tight... Well, that's kind of... Well, you're kind of on the right track there, I think. I think. They don't have spiral staircases, at least not that I've uncovered. Maybe you can unlock them later, but for right now, we don't have that. But, again, I think you might be on to something here. So here's my thought, and I don't 100% know how to make this work to where it won't look like jank on the outside, but we're going to toy around with it, see if I can come up with something here. Okay, so we're going to do that. And I'm going to relocate this for a second. Okay, so here is Ziplan. Ziplan. It is Ziplan. Okay, here's where things get a little trickier, though, because I gotta figure out how to close this in. But here's my thinking. What if we get the fucking throne out of the main castle? What if I just put it up here? I'll have to figure out how to close that up and seal it in, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Just outside of my territory. No, it's not. What? What do you mean outside of my territory? Hello? Oh. Wait, what? 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 Does it have to be inside of a... Hold on. There may be... It may have to be inside. So let's go ahead and finish. This is going to be a lot of work I may have to go back on if this doesn't do what I want it to do. So, fingers crossed. Let's see if that works. That's technically indoors now. Can I actually set this up here? Outside of my territory. Really? Is it? Is it? Is it, though? Is it outside of my territory? But is it actually outside of my territory? Or are we just saying it falls out on that side, unfortunately? God damn it. Oh, when it rains, it pours, chat. When it rains, it pours. So I can't do this because it's too close to the borders. Can I just move my entire castle forward without having to rebuild it? All I have to do is move it forward one time. If I do that, then it's not gonna work. Oh, the wings are... Is it the wing? Fucking wings. Hold on. What if I switch throne to one that's a little more compact? Let's see. Production... I assume they still have the same shape and box, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky if I go with like this, because it curves in. Nah, yeah. It still technically has the same hitbox, even if the wings don't spread out nearly as far. Damn. Well, this was almost a good idea. Almost. It was close to a good idea. Okay, what if we do the same general idea, but we don't use the back section, and I move things up a little closer. I might actually make this ceiling situation easier to deal with as well, so that might be the best option. It's just going to make maneuvering around a little more persnickety than I would have liked, unfortunately. Joe will eventually find out he has to anyway when the next objective is 45 minutes away. Wait, do what? Oh, rebuild my castle? Nah, I'll just teleport. Yeah. I picked a pretty good spot. I can get around pretty easily. Okay, foundation. I don't like doing rebuilds in survival games. I never do. I didn't in Conan Exile. I fucking hoofed it. I ran everywhere. So I pick a spot and I make it work. Alright, just put that in for now. Let's see. Okay. And seal that back up. That's why they put horses and shit in the game. For people like me, stubborn assholes like me. And teleporter. I also made it so I can teleport with any item. Just specifically for that reason. Okay, well, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to try it again, but we're just going to move the whole fucking operation forward one tile. To here. Oh, God, I fucking hate it. 'Cause it's so tight and awkward. I should have built this all. I should have built all of this out one more. If I had done that, this would be perfectly fine. Alright, we'll slap it in for now. We come up top. We build the foundation. Oh, did I set this to the right color? I don't think I did. Let's go ahead and just dismantle and replace that quick. Couldn't tell by looking at it, but I don't think I did. No. It was incorrect. Incorrect. There we go. Now it's correct. And then go back to foundations. Castle. And place that there. Cool. Alright. Alright. Everything was too far. No, no such thing. Yeah, see, this is just awkwardly tight now. I mean, technically you can get everywhere, so... But God, oh man, I hate it. I hate it, and I can't move this over. Because, for some reason, it insists it's outside of my territory because the corner touches the edge. You're not allowed to touch the edge. Yeah, fuck, God damn it. Oh, I really hate these edge restrictions they have in this game. They're terrible. Like, it's in... I don't care if it's touching the outer border of my territory. It's still in my territory. Deal with it. Unfortunately, that's just a survival game thing. They all have some kind of weird jank to how you can build in your own territory. This game's no different. Wait, oh, I deconstructed my throne. It's daytime. That's awkward. A little unfortunate. Okay, well, let's get a new throne up and running. Blocked by railings.
This will not work.
Those railings? Teleport with items and dusk collars mean you can build wherever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The first time I played, even without being able to teleport anywhere, and even without any of that, with just a horse. First time I played, we beat most of the game, and our house was down here. Like, we lived down here, the group I was playing with. We were on a server, everywhere else was taken, so we couldn't build anywhere else anyway. So, we played pretty much through almost the whole game from down here. Now, admittedly, Gloomrot wasn't there, Oakveil wasn't there, Ruins of Mordin wasn't there, Curse Forest was. It was Curse Forest, Dunley, Silverlight Hills. I don't remember, Hallowed Mountains I think were there. But we played from down here in this corner, and like we played it. We did everything. It wasn't that big of a deal. You teleport out to where you're going, and then you just have to pony back. You just ride your horse back. Was it the most convenient? No. Was it doable? Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. Is it the... So the railings, so the floors up there are causing the issue. These railings. Okay, I have an idea. I think this will work. I think. I think it will work. I think. I need some shadows to hide in. Thank you. Okay, and oh, might as well slap a window in there quick while I'm thinking about it. What kind of window do I want? It's a nice window. I think that'll do. Yeah, that feels good. It's got the mountains and everything. Yeah, perfect. Do I want it in white though? I like it better in white. Yep. Okay, perfect. And now we just continue building some walls around. That way the railings will hopefully disappear. Oh, I gotta build more flooring. To make that. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do... Can't I do invisible floor? Blood essence. I'll go grab some blood essence quick. I believe we can do invisible flooring here, right? In theory, this might work. It didn't get rid of the rails, though. Fuck. Alright, what if I... Okay, hold on. We might be able to do... Sometimes you can do some temporary finagling in this game, so let's try that. We build this quick. That'll get rid of the railings. Now I build the throne, and then I get rid of those floors, and hopefully the throne will not have any issues with that. Hopefully. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Railings. 1 second. One moment.
This will not work.
No, it's already there.
This
Shoot, the stairs are causing some railing to stay behind, aren't they?
This will not work. I cannot build here.
Alright, well, let's see if it'll at least humor the idea now. Castle wall. Oh, railings. Yeah, it's from the stairs. See, the issue is the throne is slightly oversized as well. So, if you put it on a tile, you have to put it forward one onto the tile ahead of it. As you can clearly see here, unfortunately. And I don't think I can build a wall behind it, but let's find out, I guess. Now it's just blocked by the railings behind it.
This will not work.
Alright, just slam it outside somewhere, who gives a fuck? Screw thrones. I'm not even sure if I can put it outside. There's always that one item in every survival game that's just an absolute pain in the fucking ass. The throne is apparently this game's item. I have an idea. I know all of my ideas thus far have technically failed, but bear with me, I have an idea. Oh shit, I can't build out to the side there. Right. Alright, I just want to... Let's do that quick, just for testing purposes here. Yeah, that would do it. That would be the problem there. Yeah.
I cannot build here.
I could make it work if I had one more tile back there. Alright, well, just to test my theory right now. So I want to see if I can even do what I was thinking about maybe doing. So off-center that for a second. Because I don't know if it'll let me build the walls over it. I know you can't build the throne into the wall, but can I build the wall into the throne? Some items you can. Now, this is one of those situations where you cannot. Blocked by royal throne. Okay, alright, well, this was an idea until it stopped being an idea. One second. Let's see. Looking to see if there's any, like, console commands that'll help here. Okay. Nope. Console commands, console commands. Here we go. Okay, apparently there's a mod called Kindred Commands that will solve this issue. I might go install that real quick. That way I can get this shit set up. Kindred Commands. Let's see, how hard is it to install that? Kindred Commands. Oh, it's on Thunderstore. I'm not super familiar with Thunderstore, but... is it only on Thunderstore? Yes. Okay. Thunderstore. I'm sure I can figure it out. It can't be that difficult. Okay, what does it do? Is a server modification for a server? Does it work on a solo world? Oh god, I hope it does. Command times, create violence, science list, control access to individual server and confidence, just change Wait, does this actually do what I want it to do? It doesn't say it does what I want it to do. Hold on. All right, 1 second. Gotta mute the background real quick. Oh my god. I'm watching a video that teaches how to do this. Talk faster. I think they're using an AI voice. It sounds like an AI voice. God. Okay, how does it work? Show me. Teach me. Shortcut. Closest. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. This is not my voice to use an AI generated. Well, yep, no, I can tell. Yep. Checks out. Yep. Can I copy paste that anywhere? No, I just got to type that puppy in. All right, hold on. I gotta figure out how to give myself admin control here using the console. Let me see if I can even remember how to pull the console up. I assume that would be a option. You know what's funny? Stunlock Studios put out a release trailer for their console release a few months ago. Guess what they have in the trailer? They have a throne on a 1x1 tile surrounded by railings. Almost like they knew people would want to do this, but you can't do it. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, it does look quite aesthetic, doesn't it, Stunlock? It'd be nice if you could actually fucking do it. I don't know. It seems like a masterful troll on their part. I will applaud it. Alright, is there any way... How do I open the console? I assume there's a key binding for that. Let's go find it. It'd probably be under like general or UI, right? Something UI camera panels. Building, play structure. Wait. Is there no... Right, how do we open the console? That's step one. It looks like it's not actually a key in this game. It's probably a chat command. I'm willing to bet they use the exact same mod you're about to in order to get that foot. I don't think they would have to. They would just turn off. They would just turn off build clipping and the building rules. So they could just plop it down wherever the hell they want. Or maybe they did. Who knows? Maybe they don't have that ability and they also had to. You know what? Could be the case. How do I open the... Is it something... Is it as dumb as that? Invalid chat command. How do I open the console? That's step one. Let me figure that out. Alright, hold on. New plan. Give me a second. Save and exit. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to put in kindred commands because everyone's saying I can do what I want to do and it's easier than trying to use the actual, like, console in-game. So I'm just going to slap this in quick. Surely it'll be super easy and barely an inconvenience. Kindred commands, huh? Commands to expand administration efforts and provide information. Yeah, sure, fine. Let's see it. Let's go. This mod requires the following mods to function. 2 more of them. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Sure. Oh, Bepinex, of course. It's always Bepinex. Is Bepinex a pain in the ass to install for this game like it was the last game I used it in, or is it going to be easy enough? Load the custom code into the game on launch. Patch in-game methods. Figure plugins and log game to desired outputs. Uh-oh. Nope, Bepinex is a pain in the ass to install for this one. Never mind. We're just going to deal with it. I am a defeated man. I accept when I'm beaten. I will just throw my throne out in the courtyard somewhere. New plans for an hour and a half now. Well, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even need a throne. The only thing you use the throne for is to send people out on missions. I don't need to do that. So, I'm just going to go no throne. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you need the throne for, so fuck it. And to avoid frustration in the future, I would highly, highly advise the devs fucking fix the throne. This is ridiculous. Actually fucking ridiculous. Okay. Let's see. Well, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing in this room. Q 2 hours later when Joe realizes the throne is required for a main mission. I'll just slap it outside, do the mission, and then delete it again. What's up with the throne? It's a motherfucker. It makes me want to say many bad words. I'm refraining from saying most of those bad words. Buy crypto. No. God damn it. Music is still... Oh, is it? Sorry, my bad. There we go. Okay, just put it in a closet on the 4th floor or something. Wide base and the wings make it super painful to place. Yeah, the base is oversized. It doesn't fit in a singular tile properly. It has clipping issues with any nearby walls or objects because it's technically oversized for a tile. The wings are part of the detection box, so the wings have to be... The throne's a fucking mess. So unless you're plopping it in the middle of the top floor of your house, it's kind of a pain in the ass to put anywhere in particular if you want to be stylistic about it. Alright, well now I gotta figure out where I'm moving that to, so let's figure that out next. Where do we put the blood? What do I want the blood? I put the blood here, maybe? Put it here. This is not a terrible spot. I got that awkward gap in the back, though, if I do that. I would love to put it just right fucking here if it wasn't for the fact that it's too close to the edge. This also has some issues, but it's not as bad as the throne. The only real restriction on this is it can't intersect the edge of your at all. Like, it cannot touch a border point, and that includes the corner. So that's slightly unfortunate. But honestly, not as big an issue. I can figure that out. I can deal with that. I guess I can put it right here in the middle, then you got walkways around it and shit, I guess. Something. And then I just kind of get rid of this because I won't need that as like a walk-in or a carpet or whatever. So put it here. Walls. We just switch that out, change this stuff out. Don't need that anymore. Alright, cool. Now I gotta figure out what else to do with this room since it's not the throne room anymore. Alright, we still need to go upstairs because I'm still putting the study and the crypt in here, which will go upstairs. So let's figure out how we're getting upstairs. I guess that gives me plenty more space to work with this now. Wrong side. There we go. So I can put, like, this over here. Sure. That would be fine, yes. Is that where I want it? Probably, yeah, probably. Alternatively, that space over here, but I need that as an entryway to over there. Actually, here's what I think we might do. I'm gonna put this here. I'll have to move the castle harp, but that's fine, not a big deal. But I might put this here, leading up, and then that gives me the 3 tiles back here to loop around on the 2nd floor. I'll have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing over here, but I'm sure I can come up with something. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to mirror this treasury over here, because I feel like I'm going to need the extra treasury space anyway. Yeah, then I can put this here. Alternatively, I could do... we're one too narrow for that. One too narrow. Do I have... Actually... Ooh, I have a tile out there I can work with. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Hold on, move this. I have a theory. A game theory. Oh, hold on, I got a table in the way still. Shove that over there quick. There we go. So we can put that there. And then I can put this over here, like so. Alright. Okay, I think it's coming together a bit here. And then I should have it opening enough on both sides, yep, that I can loop it around and connect it. see. We want castle foundation. Oh, beautiful. I have the coffin in the treasury, because it's completely normal to sleep with plundered riches. Yeah. That's just dragon behavior, and dragons are oftentimes, in a lot of cases, associated with, like, vampirism and dragon bloodlines. ESO likes to mix the two a lot, for example, or Elder Scrolls kind of likes to mix that concept a little bit. There we go. Okay, looking good so far. It does put a little bit of a ceiling over my garden, but I don't think that's a huge issue. I don't think that's a massive problem. It might be, I guess, but I don't think it is. Wait. My God, did I just have an idea? No, because it's not going to fit. I was like, oh, I'll just put it here, but then we run into the same fucking issue. I can't put it here. That's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be a slightly awkward spot, but we'll figure it out. I'll come up with a solution, I swear. Alright, well, at least we got a second floor placed and ready to go. I'll figure out the finer details of that when I'm ready to use it. But there. Easy, I guess. I don't want the sun sneaking down in there, though, so for now we're going to build some walls. Just to seal it all off. Wait, what? Can I not build? Is it because there's no floor? It's because there's no floor there. Interesting. Can I use the visible floor to fix that? What if I do that? Does that count for building a wall on? Yes, it does. Cool. Alright, so let's get this sealed up at least for now. Okay, that at least closes us off, so we're completely internal now. Hey, one thing, invisible floor there first. Yeah, it looked like it did indeed. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try and okay. Well, good luck with that, YouTube chat. Okay. Honestly, it would be really cool if I could just push this wall out and put the fountain down here in between the two stairs. That'd be fucking pog. But it won't fit because it touches the outside borders. Oh well. There's always next time. Alright, well, let's put that there for a second. I just need to relocate these things for a minute. While I finish figuring this out. It can't intersect with the wall at all. I'd kill for a nudge. Just a little nudge. I'm going to put it there anyway, because it looks fine, and I can still access the stairs. So that'll do for the time being. I'll probably finagle it and switch it around a bit later, but I just want to get this section built quick. That way I can get everything moved in, and I no longer have to keep everything on me for building. Okay, and windows... Door, here we go. That one. Satisfactory responded with that too, yeah. Yeah. Oh. So what I might do is I might try and learn how to use the console after stream. That way for next stream, everything will be in place and situated and we'll be good to go. But for now, This'll do. I'm just gonna leave it at this for the time being and move on for today. Okay, we want wallpapers now. I think I used this, but I set this up. Nope, I just used the actual red, I think. Yep. Okay. And on the inside, we use that. And what did I do? I used red pillars. Alright, and in theory, that will be plenty of space for our treasury, at least for now. We can deal with it later if we need to. Let me actually get the correct treasury flooring in here. There we go. Okay, cool. 2 treasuries, should be plenty of space. Also have to get the appropriate chest built now. The fill can't be walls or pillars instead of always both. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, we just gotta relocate some of these things now. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. Probably 2 of this type, I would imagine. At least 2, maybe 3, probably 3 realistically. So we'll get them moved over. This will be a wolf while I'm doing this. I think I can do it as a wolf. Yeah, that'll be a little faster for getting around. Look, Ma. I did it. I have a treasury. Amazing. Now, if only I could stack that. Alright. I'm asking for too much now. Alright, these 3 should be fine for material storage, I believe. There's different storage types, though, so I'll have to take a look at the other ones. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine. Okay. Actually, instead of putting them in the back like that, this room's too narrow for that. What we're going to do instead is we're just going to line both of the walls, I think. I believe that will ultimately allow us to fit a few extra in. Or at least it'll look cleaner, and it'll be easier to access everything, because I'll just have to run the line. So that's what we'll do. Alright, what else do we need protection? Storage. What new storages do we have? Knowledge storage. So what kind of storages can I or can't I put in here? Does it read all of them? Or do I have to have the typed storages? Okay, well, let's get a gem storage. I think we'll put the gem storage on the other side. We'll put the fancier shit over here. Yeah. Center area of your castle set with the treasury flooring and with various storage bits on the walls. Order where the associated workshop is. All of them work? Okay, perfect. So I can just use whatever. I guess the specialized storage just gives you more space, but you can only put specific things in it. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Do I want a fancy lockbox in here? Yeah, let's put fancy lockbox in there. Just right there at the end. Yeah. That was more for appearance's sake than anything. Alright, and I'll build one more if I can fit it in. No, I can't. Oh, you fool, you. It's fine, I'll just do something decorative along there. Okay, what else do we have? General knowledge, leather. I need leather and bone, huh? Well, let's start getting stuff moved into these so I can actually start building without having to have all this crap on me. That'll be fun. That'll be nice. The sun is rising. You say so. Okay, what do I actually need here? We need none of this immediately. Bones. Bones are good. Like bones. Alright, let's do gems first, I suppose. Get all them relocated. Ooh, fancy. Those are some big gems, too. God damn. I could need another gem box, because there's, what, 2 more tiers of gems? Each tier of gems requires almost a full row. Full row if you count dust. Oh. As matching floor. Okay, yeah, and that lets you build outward. Oh, wait. Wait. We sure? It almost seems like it has to be in the special boxes in order to build outward. Oh, never mind. Okay, it says it there, too. I didn't notice that on the wooden chests. Not that I would use those, because they're less efficient storage now. Significantly less efficient. Actually, how much space is this one? Yeah, this one's the same as those, so it's inefficient as well. Okay, let's put in... what do we got here? None of this is for gear, so gear has to go in these. Alright. Looks like anyway. Let's go ahead and pull these on in. Are these smaller? Oh, they are smaller. I can almost fit it in, just not quite. Wait. Ah, not quite. Just slightly too large to fit in it. Alright, that's fine. Put them over here for our gear requirements. And any other oddities that don't fit the other chest types. I assume fish will probably have to go in these. For example. And jewelry, or the special skill gems, whatever you want to classify those as. Is that it? Do I have any other chests? I got one more. Can I squeeze that one in here? Nope. The one that got left behind. Tragic. Actually... I mean, at this point, I might as well... Can I fit more in if I do it this way? No. Yeah, okay. No. So I guess going through here is fine. Let me just build a second one of those, I guess. Let's see. Storage. There we go. Castle limit reached, you son of a... I see. No, I see how it is. Okay, well, we'll just put it blocked by me. Let's put it there, then. It's fine. And I'll bring the last wooden chest over. Oh, there it is. I plopped it in some random-ass location. Almost couldn't find it. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Then we'll come over here. Can I not build this? Do I not have leather? No, all my leather's still in storage. Oh, no. My leather's all over here still. Take all this out. So we'll grab those too. Materials one annoyed you more because it seems so arbitrary what can go in there. Yeah, I noticed that a little bit. It looked like a couple of things that should probably be classified as material don't get classified as material for some reason. Okay, well now that I just watched the doors do that, I think what we're going to do is we're going to slide all this back. We're going to go from the back wall instead of the front wall. Blocked by unit. That's me. I'm the unit. Yeah, this is definitely the smarter way to set this up. Cool. Okay. How's it looking when we open it now? Oh, perfect. Excellent. Okay, then we go over to the other side now, and we'll put the more specialty things over here. Like the herb storage and all that jazz. That'll all go over here. Oibs. Alchemy. That should go across. We'll put it across. Okay. Stick out from the wall a little more than I anticipated, but that's okay. Come over here to this side. Kind of don't want to hide the pillars there is the only downside here. I slide that over, and then we just build like this here. That'll do. There we go. Got a storage down for basically everything. Or would it be smarter to spin this so it looks better? Spin it. There we go. That's better. That'll do. Nice. Okay, and that lets the pillars still show. How much space is in these? Decent amount. Alright, we're good. How's the game treating you today? Like shit, but I'm into it, so. I shouldn't be, but I am. So, I'm guessing some of the irritation on materials is the fact that tailoring materials probably don't go in the material chest, huh? Yeah, leather. Leather is one that feels like it should just go in the material chest, but it won't. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Thread as a... makes sense elsewhere. Plant fiber as an herb is a little funny. I mean, I guess technically yes, but you usually don't use it in herb stuff. Do you use plant... Actually, you probably use plant fiber in alchemy, too. So I guess that... Bone is an odd one for alchemy, considering a lot of bone usage so far has been, I don't know, industrial in nature, and not so much alchemical in nature. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I can see a few oddities. You mainly use it to make paper and cloth, you feel like? Yeah, exactly. Or rats. You can use it to make rats, too. But, yeah. So it feels odd as an alchemy thing, but sure, well, it's fine. Go ahead and slap that puppy on in there, I guess. Ooh, it's a blood moon. Too bad I don't have any plans right now. Brave dust is alchemy as well. That makes a little more... Yeah, that makes more sense. Makes a bit more sense. I think it would double fine as a material as well, since you do use it to make ingots, and you also use it to occasionally make armor and jewelry. So I think grave dust should have 2 tags. I think it should double. Rather than just single, but hey, you know, that's just me. What do I know? What the hell do I know? Nothing. That's what I know. Not a damn thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep sorting everything out, I suppose. Figure out where everything goes here. The only downside is I still have to come in here to take this shit out to go put it in resource machines, unfortunately. That's the one downside. Didn't I put you in the... Hello? What the hell are you doing back here? You could have a single dump chest and it'd sort itself out, but alas... Yeah. Well, the... Actually, yeah, they didn't add those, like, material chests until they added the treasury, didn't they? So I don't remember them being in before. Herbs. Herb storage. Boom. Okay, then... Tailoring. Cool. Coin! We don't have a coin storage. Okay, so coin's something that's going to have to go in generic storage. Well, that's why we got the lockbox. The lockbox is for coins and other super valuables, you know? Let's get this stuff. Fish also probably don't... Yeah, they have their own category, so... It burns! Sizzle! Okay, get rid of that. Fish. Fish are highly valuable. They go in with the coins. Oh, God. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I just destroy that. Here we got books. Books will probably end up getting destroyed as well. These are Jewel Tier 1, so those are going to have to go in regular chests as well. Fair play. What else do we have here? Bloodbound. Oh, is it bloodbound? So there's no point in holding on to this anyway. I can't give it to Davy. Fish bones are alchemy, at least. That's something. Good to know. Take that for now, I guess. Jewels. Yeah, jewels will stay in the chests, I suppose, for now. A lot of those are going to end up getting broken down. Or dust and gems, or whatever, but... Until then... And that one's empty. Cool. Okay, so what is... Herb consumable? We don't have a consumable... Oh, actually, hold on. Consumables is probably the potion one. Right? Where did I put that? Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Alchemy. We can have that. We'll finish that stack off. Make sure we have a stack there at all times. 20 fish bones. Good. Tailoring. Oibs. I got some oibs for you. Plenty of delicious, delightful oibs. Knowledge. Knowledge would be like paper. Paper will be the main thing we put in there because I don't really have a need for, you know, storing books. But for now, since I can't break them down yet, I guess. Do I know all of these? I should do a quick book check just to make sure I know them all. And then I'll bring them back in here. I think I know them all. I know most of them, but I'm not sure if one, like, slipped through the cracks here or not. Let's double check real quick. Nope, I know them all. Excellent. Cool. So, temporary storage until I get the salvage mimic, or whatever you want to call it. Which we get after killing, I think, Lydia? No, Lydia... Is Lydia the Frost Archer or the Chaos Archer? The Chaos Archer. We kill her. And then we get that. So she's my next target, I think. I should be able to beat her. I came relatively close. I got her over half dead one time just fucking around with her. So I'm fairly confident I can dumpster her at this point now. Weird like coins don't get their dedicated storage till way late. Oh, that's odd. Oh well. I don't think you even need to take them with you anywhere. That's good. I hope so. I guess we'll find out. I don't really have enough to buy anything right now, but... Oh, you mean, the books too, maybe, as well? You think the books, you think the table will read the books here? I mean, I guess if you can spend coins from here and whatnot, kind of makes sense, I suppose. Alright, let's get these consolidated quick, so they're not all over the damn place. Okay, they'll all just go in here for now. Wait. Oh, spell not yet unlocked. So, they only want me to put unlocked ones in here? That's cute. Am I using any of these? No. Well, that's 2 different ones for Frostbat. Damage done to chilled and frozen targets, or... Oh, well, that's kind of neat. That might actually make Frostbat pretty decent. I'm gonna go ahead and actually equip that one. That might make Frostbat worth being the one I have put on. Frozen Rock. Oh, wait, spell not yet unlocked. Oh, no, that's right, I went with the wrong one, that's why it's not equipped. Ah, that's fine. We'll get it unlocked. Got some nice Frostbat gems there. Damn. What spell do I currently have? I currently have Blood Rage and Ice Nova. Do I care about Blood Rage, or should I get rid of that? I think we'll get rid of that. I just had that on for Nicholaus, since he's a pain. Spellbook. What do we want to put on? I mean, that was okay. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Goddamn, the Spectral Wolves are just so good. Cool. If you recall correctly. Yeah, Spectral Wolf was one of your all-time... Yeah, Spectral Wolf is powerful, it's effective, it looks cool. Yeah, no reason not to. It's pretty effective. I think my favorite 2 spells were Frost Wolf and Frost Bats. I think I used those a lot. But, we'll see. They've added new spells since I last played, so... We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Okay, what else do I need to... We need to get a workshop built quick, and I need to do the... get a crypt built as well. Crypt slash dungeon. So those will go up here, I suppose. I just gotta figure out where. I mean, I guess we can split this here into 2. Crypt flooring, there we go. Which crypt flooring do I like better? Catacomb? Mausoleum might be nice. I don't think I like that one. Definitely don't like the checkered pattern. So this one, or... I think we'll go Mausoleum. It's nice, it's a little, you know... Got some detail, but the detail isn't super standouty. I'm going to need more space than that for a crypt, though, I think, unfortunately. So we're going to figure out how to make more space. I mean, I guess I could just expand over here, but I didn't want to cover up that much of the garden slash whatever. I could just make this entire floor crypt, I suppose. If I do that, I have to figure out how we're doing stairs up to the next floor, though, because I won't be able to do them quite like I was anticipating here. Actually, I think I'd rather have the... If I'm going to do that, I'd rather have the crypt on the 3rd floor, because I wouldn't have a ton of reason to visit it, so I'd rather have, like, alchemy and study down here, which was originally the plan. I cannot build alchemy flooring because it requires sulfur. Actually, I have sulfur. Hold on. I think I forgot a couple of items. What's up, clown? DD without dying challenge back? That was a while ago. It was indeed a while ago. Live again for once? Well, happy to have you. Welcome on in. Or back in, I should say. Yeah, there we got some sulfur there. Cool. What else do I have hiding away in these? Nothing and nothing. Completely empty. Just like I like them. Okay, it's not going to give me a lot for building the floor, but I believe it'll be enough. Correct? Correct. Which alchemy flooring do I like best? That's a little busy, but not terrible. It's actually kind of alright. Or I can do the extinguisher. That honestly gives it kind of an arcane rites feel. I kind of like that. Yeah, very arcane. Yeah, we'll go with that flooring. So only half the room would be alchemy, but I need to cover the floor for now, so we're just going to leave it as one singular room. And once I get the ability to make the study, then we'll switch. But for now, the study and the alchemy lab will be the one and the same. The study gets its own flooring, right? Or am I cracked? Missing resource. What am I out of? Planks. We got a few of those going over here. That looks great. Yeah, I agree. Should have a couple. I don't have a ton, though, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go get some wood. I got 9. That'll do. That'll do. No torch, no death was, what, like 2.5 years ago? It was a while ago. It was, I think it was even longer than that. Hold on, I can look quick. Let's go. That was... Christ, that might have been 4 years ago now. Jesus. I'll have to double check, though. Studio... Content... Videos... Okay... Looks like... videos. Yeah, looks like we finished that run up in summer of 2020. Summer of 2020. So almost, not quite, almost 5 years ago. God damn. Whew. Time sure flies. It just keeps crashing. Your game keeps crashing. Validate your files. They had a hotfix today, and hotfixes sometimes break game files. So if your game keeps crashing when you're trying to load up, validate through Steam or whatever platform you use. Brand Ceratops. It was Brand Ceratops. That sounds about right. I recognize that name. YouTube. Yeah, it was almost. It's not quite 5 years. Well, since I finished it. The last stream for it was in June or July of 2020. Okay, let's get this last wall up quick just to seal that off. There we go. Okay, we have an alchemy station now. Just have to figure out how we're going up to the 3rd floor from here. I really should have just built this out one more. I kind of felt like I should when I was doing it, but I was like, well, we'll probably have enough space. It'll probably be... It's never fine. There's never enough space. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can... Hold on, let's go ahead and destroy this castle wall here. What if I just build stairs out from here? Blocked by environment. The fucking tree. The tree! I gotta go murder a tree. Whee! I wonder if this tree is gonna cause issues too. Just go ahead and get this sealed up as well, since it's going to be... Oh, we're only halfway through night. Never mind, just kidding. Haha, it was a joke. Okay, question is, do I want to keep it synchronized on both sides? Yes or no? Don't really like the idea of having a bunch of shade down there in the garden, but maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? Not all plants want a ton of direct sunlight, you know? So, yeah, okay. Okay. Plop the stairs in there. I'll have to figure out how to make it not look like shit, but just one step at a time. Baby steps. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a downside, though, because it's going to push me out further forward than I want to go. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Which means that tree is indeed going to be in the way.
This will not work.
You dumb tree. I actually kind of like that tree there, too. Downside, I can't... Wait, can I jump off my own balcony? Yes, I can. Easy. Easy way out. No easy way up, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to hide those. Hopefully I can. Hey, Krusty and Moblin are back. Wow. Too bad I don't have a throne to send them back out. Planning on killing all V-Bloods this run, or just the ones you need to kill to beat the game? No, I'm planning on fighting them all. Yeah, I'm gonna take a crack at them all. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so back to this and a little bit more castle flooring. Forge, castle. The jankiest, least castle-looking flooring ever. Yeah, we bring this back in over here, start filling this crap in. I know I want to do this, because I have an idea we could... it just... malign inspiration has struck. You know how it is. It happens. Okay, for now, let's just fill out the floor plan, and then I can... get more technical from there afterwards. This is 3 wide, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because do this real quick. Those are going to end up getting broken out. That there, and that there. Alright, for right now, I'm going to go one more. Just because I got to get it down first, I think. Forgot I need to put that there. So you can actually get up. Oh, God, we barely cleared the roof. Son of a bitch. I didn't want to peel it that far forward, but oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, surprisingly that tree did not get in the way. That's too... Okay, let's actually pull this back in. It's further out than I wanted. Alright, right here is where it's going to be, right there. For now, anyway. Oh, I don't have enough stone bricks. Just kidding. Just joshing you. Well. Okay, so how far out? That is the front of the castle. Do I need it that far out necessarily? Or do I want it like this? I almost feel like I kind of prefer it like that, and then just make do with the space I have here. Downside is I won't have much of a hallway, or going from side to side. Actually, yeah, no, I will, right here. And that gives me that space, which should be more than enough for whatever the hell I want to do up here. I demand a throne! I don't have the materials for a throne. Stuff, bud. If a final solution for the V-Blood question, Joe... Nope. Not me. Not I. Alright. Guess we should build the walls quick. Oh, I can't build the walls. I'm fucking poor. Huge. Okay, if I'm going to do what I think I'm going to do, this will actually be the study in the alchemy up here. So that'll make more sense. And then we'll stick with the crypt being down here. So this will be the crypt. I need to switch the floor. Which is fine, because having it as one room, I think, makes sense. Because I believe the floor will work that way, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Castle foundation. Is there like a dungeon floor, or does the crypt floor count as your dungeon floor as well for like holding on to blood types and shit? I don't actually remember how that works. I can split it if I need to, I suppose, so not a big issue either way. Do we want a door on both sides? No, we'll just do one door in the middle here. That's okay. I'm less fond of how the double stairs affect the upper floor layouts. I like the way they look on the bottom floor, but I think they make the layout kind of awkward going up floors, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We need a nice sturdy door here. This is a crypt. I cannot afford to put a door on. Alright, we gotta do a resource run. Let me go ahead and just get these moved up quick, though, so they're out of the way. Crypt's good for your servants. You'll get a prison as part of... damn. So the prison is separate. That's fine. I can just put the prison over here. Alright, so for right now, we'll just slap... I got 2 servants. We'll just put both of them in over here for the time being. I figure out where the hell I'm going to put my crypt. Alright, they can come up here for now. Windows in there, and I would like to put a window in here too. If only I could do a 2-tile high window, like a big boy window. That'd be kind of cool. I'm guessing that's not what will happen when I try and do it on each floor. No. Okay. Oh well, let's do it like that then. Works for me. Want a fancier window up here. Over here we'll do less fancy windows. Which style? Ugh. I think I like that one the least. Do I want these slightly simpler, or do I want these slightly more complicated? I don't think I like the shapes of that one. I think we'll go with this one. Okay. Now, wallpaper. Let's go ahead and get this figured out. View. Okay, it looks like it doesn't matter. It doesn't change it at all. I want to do anything with the patterns here? Probably not. I think we'll stick with the fairly basic, I guess. Actually, I don't mind the idea of having this one here, like fanning out like a directional, because you can split. And that'll break up the wall monotony slightly. Okay, otherwise... There we go. Actually, for right here, we need to go with the pillars. Just to maintain that. Kind of gild the window, the fancy window there. Cool. Okay. A little bit of uniformity connecting top and bottom a bit there as well. I kind of like that. I think it works. Alright, so that's a tall... Ew, the banister, though. Can I not do anything about the banister? Oh, wait. Can you actually not do anything about banisters? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, that's going to be a perpetual eyesore. Oh, well. Oh, no. not banisters, the railings. These would be banisters. Unless it takes regular. No, it's it. No, there's nothing I can do about those. They're always just going to be the wrong color. That's kind of disappointing. Feels like an oversight. Especially with the weird caps there. Because this is technically considered inside. You know? So I don't know why it has, like, roof caps and shit. It's mildly unfortunate. Okay, it is what it is, though. Can't change it, so I ignore it. Okay, what about inside of the crypt here? How do we want the inside of the crypt decorated? Could just stick with the same theme. More or less. Just make it a little simpler. Just so we have a source of internal angst. I will use it to fuel my slaughter of society, I guess. Of the human world. The land of the living. They will know. They will learn to regret. There we go. Now we got our crypt. Everyone should be happy. Ooh. I could do inner sanctum walls in the crypt. I'm going to save that for the alchemy lab, I think. How about... No. Yeah, leave it like that for now. Okay. I can't afford to build a door yet, so that's gonna have to chill. I'm out of resources. We gotta go. We gotta go get more resources now. I gotta build a workshop afterwards. Is it daytime? Perfect. Day's almost over. Alright, let's go... Where's a good spot? I think we should be able to find plenty of stone and everything. Wait, hold on. Did I clear? I didn't clear. We gotta dump some of this stuff quick. No, I put it in the back. Alright, so I can't pull wood out of here to put it in a station, unfortunately, so... That's a little unfortunate. Which means raw materials are still going to have to be taken to where they need to be processed. So raw materials do not go in here. Okay. Fair enough. Means I am going to need to build another box over in here at some... Actually, do I need... No. I'll just put them in the actual... Yeah. Yeah, we'll just put them in these. They'll act as storage enough, and they'll process, so... That works. Just fine. It burns! Damn sunlight, this is my territory. You will bow to my will, my whims. My whimsy. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting materials we need. We should collect some copper. We need copper, we need stone, quartz if I can find it. Gems are always a good thing to pick up. Big tree. Which boss are we taking down next? Probably Lydia, because I would... Or, is it Lydia? What the hell's her name? Is Lydia the Frost Archer, or... No, Keely... Okay, yeah, Lydia the Chaos Archer's next. Yeah, Lydia. I want to get the Mimic, so I can start tearing shit down. So probably Lydia, then maybe Nibbles after that, and probably Clive. Just kind of doing them in sort of pseudo order. Oh, good, it's nighttime. Perfect. Perfect time to go out on an adventure. Hit them both. There you go. Another level. Yeah, I mean, if I can beat Nicholaus, I'm pretty sure I can beat the others. So, Clive might be the main complication. Maybe. Not sure. Out of blood. I'm sure I'll find some blood while we're out now. Out and about. Probably. Or I'll die. One of the two. You know, either works. I'm a very flexible man, but damn, I can't quite hit both. Very flexible vampire. You think you did Clive first because you randomly stumbled upon him, but I am also not playing on Brutal because first playthrough and all. Yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, even as somebody who has played a couple of times before, Brutal still makes me get creative with some of my kills. So Brutal kind of lives up to its namesake compared to the other difficulty levels, so. 1 HP in a dream because of no blood. Yeah. Well, we'll find like a... Hey, there's a deer right there even. That's perfect. Come here. Come here, little deer. Oh, good. You almost died in one hit. Good thing I didn't crit. Yeah, this deer's hanging out all over the place over here, so I'm not usually too worried about finding any. And we'll regen a bit over time. This will produce some nice stone for us. No, I just barely can't get both. Oh, tragic. My wood. I'm sorry, Davey. I'm taking all your shit. I'm sorry. How you doing, Davey? I also killed your deer. Though I'm not sure you're as attached to the deer. Was still Irwin, dude on the horse? I don't know if I fought. I don't think I fought Irwin. I don't think... I'm trying to think if we ever actually finished Act 2. We've gotten... I think we may have barely finished Act 2 in any of my other playthroughs. And then we usually end up falling off for one reason or another. Usually because another big game comes out. And we end up getting sucked into that or something. But now that I'm streaming this and I'm doing it solo so I don't have to worry about my castle decaying and shit, I think we can actually get a full playthrough in. I don't think I've ever fought Horse Dude. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually finished Act 2. I've gotten far into Act 2, but I don't know if I've ever actually finished it. Yeah. I may have finished Act 2. I'd have to see what the boss names are when we get up to around that point. But something always ends up coming out I never get to finish. Or we end up taking too long of a break for whatever reason, or I forget to log in and check the blood of my castle, or just forget to check it when I log out, or something and my castle disappears. So I'm like, well, I'll be back next update. Maybe we'll beat it then. But that will not be a problem this time. He's in Act 2, but unlocked is pretty much just stable. Oh, okay. Did we ever get the stables? Yeah, we've barely... I think we finished Act 2. I must just not remember the guy. Or maybe I didn't fight him and you guys did. Because I think there was 1 or 2 bosses you guys killed that I didn't end up going back for because I didn't care about what they gave. And stables sounds like something I wouldn't give a shit about, so... at least at the time. This time around I might, but I didn't really like using the horses last time. Well, last time I did, the time before I didn't like using the horses. I just like running around as a wolf, fighting everything and people. But yeah, we were on a PvP server that time, so I wanted to engage with other players. And with Pony, half the time you can just blast past everyone. Pretty optional one. Well, most acts have fairly several optional enemy. Like Act 1, Lydia's technically optional. All you really get from her is the Salvager, I think, which is nice to have, but it's... you ain't gonna miss it if you don't either. Then there's the Rat. The Rat is very optional as well. You get Rat form, which I don't think I ever found a use for outside of the PvP server. And in the PvP server, you can use it to kind of sneak around a little bit. Is finding that's used. Well, I mean, it does make it harder for players to notice you, so I did use it to sneak around on PvP a few times, to some success. Usually around the Iron Mine, where all the high levels would camp, because they know it's an important area for people coming up from Act 1 to Act 2, so people would be an asshole around the Iron Mine a lot of the time. So Rat form got me out of a few scrapes there. It allowed me to kind of sneak in and get some iron and get out, but on a PvE server, I don't think it serves any purpose. Unless maybe it also works on NPCs and they have a lower detection radius, then maybe, I guess, there's a point or two where it could come in handy. But I don't know. Sup, Tax Man? How you doing? Hey, what is that? Hello, Clay? I mean, I guess technically you only need one of either Clive or the bear. You do not need both. Because bear form and explosives basically accomplish the same thing, I believe. So technically you need one of those, but not both of them. Deer. Oh dear. Oh, glass, quartz. Don't mind if I do. It does work on NPC and cast for advance. Okay, yeah. Then you might be able to use that if you get like somebody on your ass that you really don't want on your ass. Or you're just trying to sneak through an enemy base to get the chest or something. I'd say still overall very niche, very optional. Any other optionals in the first area, or what I would classify as optional? Oh, God, I hope you didn't need any resources, Davey. I kind of took most of them. He says as he continues taking the resources. You don't like having... Oh, yeah. Me too. You know, they put the boss in the game, they designed the boss, I want to fight the fucking boss, you know? I'm in the same boat. Not necessarily for completion for me, because I really don't. These days I'm trying to care less and less about completion and more about am I having fun, yes or no. If no, then fuck completion. But, or is this completion fun, or is this completion just tedium that's making me like the game less, yes or no? So I'm trying to follow that philosophy a lot more these days, because I don't like my, my completionist tendencies being used against me. I'm looking at you, Ubisoft. Although I won't be looking at you for much longer. They will regrow eventually. Eventually. Yes. I'm taking the resources from a dude who has like 3 fucking walls and a forge. I'm the baddie. You don't like hunting down dozens of question marks on the map that are all basically the same thing? No, I really don't. No, not even a little bit. Alright, what's my inventory look like? 3,000. We need more. A lot more. I need more copper too, so I should probably go find some copper. I don't know if I want to go all the way down to the copper mine or just see what I can find out in the wild. Here, you know what? That's what we're going to do. I'll leave Davey the rest of his resources here. I'll go hunt for copper and quartz and sulfur and just break shit along the way as needed. Or look for big clusters like this. This is a pretty nice one here. And take all 3 of these. Take me! Take them! Take... Those are 2 very different statements, and I'm good. I got all I need from your turf. I'll let your shit regrow. You're already far enough behind as it is. Bum 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 bum. Keep watch out for the patrolly dude. I haven't seen him go by in a while, so he's due to pass soon. You've been warned. Can I get all 3 of these? Yeah, there we go. Animal forms gave you bonuses when exiting them, like rat form can give 200% crit damage. Yeah, that's kind of not a bad idea. They keep adding new secondary systems on top of old systems, so at some point that may indeed be something they're like, hey, you know what, that sounds like fun, let's do that. Let's add that. Because, like, they've expanded on spellcasting several times, for example. So I could see them doing something like that eventually. Don't you... I'm not over here, dog. You stay the hell away from me, you beast. It's a good harvest, too. I still need seeds, although I don't know if you actually get seeds from breaking the actual plants. I think you gotta either kill seed monsters or loot seeds out of chests, right? Alright, I gotta be careful about garlic. I don't want to stack the garlic debuff at all right now. Here we go, here's 3 trees. That's a nice set of trees. Occasionally, but rarely. Okay. I was just trying to think back to think if I had ever gotten a seed from an actual plant harvest, and I don't think I have this playthrough. Or if I have, it was very early on, and it was likely Blood Rose. But I remember getting most of the seeds I have from either chests or the plant monster. Man trap or man eater or whatever it is. Yeah. I'm guessing the fact that they added them to merchants as a coin sink is probably why they became rarer to acquire elsewhere. Is that in the game, or... Is that in the game, or is the storm finally arriving that I've been teased about for so long? Whoosh. I wonder if I can break iron yet. I don't think I can. I think I need one more upgrade. Oh, actually, have I tried since I got Merciless? Maybe I can. This is the Merciless copper, right? Yeah. I might be able to break it now. I should be able to. We'll see if I find any out in the open here. On the wild. Garlic! Any high percent workers in here? 10%, 4%. I don't see any high percent workers. Damn. Would have been nice. Okay, you guys are only level 30 something. That's fine. I can deal with you if I need to. Here we go. Here's some iron. Let's see if I can break it now. I can! I can finally break iron. Cool. I might need to take a trip to the iron mine then. Yeah, the regular copper wasn't enough, but it looks like Merciless is. So. The love spear for that is you can go snatch a person of interest with a harpoon skill. Oh, that's a good point. Quick snatch and grab on some V-Blood. I like it. Alright, I'm going to start swinging my way down to the mine, I think. Sounds like a good plan. Wait, no, don't attack me. I am your god. Fear me. Yeah, you want to attack me now, will you? Dumb animals. Stupid animals. You should have attacked me. It just occurred to me, I'm getting low on... I'm probably getting low on leather. I don't need any bone, but the leather might come in handy. Got plenty of bone right now. Ooh, more wolves. I don't mind if I do. Oh. Look at him go. Eat spectral wolf and die. More wolves. My gun. The woods are full of them. Guy intercepted him. Huge. That was pretty cool. Would have looked pretty dumb otherwise, though. If I hadn't. Would have looked a little bit like a dunce. Is this a... The hell am I? Militia camp. Well, that's questionable. Has advanced to the Iron Age. I made it, Ma. They said I wouldn't. They said I was Bronze Age for life. But I showed them all wrong. Just gonna walk away from that road. Ooh, more copper. Mind if I do? Wouldn't mind walking back with a stack or two of copper at least. At least one stack. Now, go. Now get to gold solo. Oh no. But I need to be carried. This is just a feast of resources right here, damn. I like that. One of those trees is not getting hit for some reason, but oh well. That's still 3 trees in a stone. That's pretty good. I do have to say, the sound of harvesting does get old. It takes a minute, but it does get old. The rhythmic nature of it helps a little bit, but then it gets old. Pretty quick. Oh, God. Especially with how often you have to hit stuff, so you get fewer breaks in between. I think if you broke plants and rocks and shit faster, it wouldn't be as bad, because then you'd have to stop and move on, so there'd be more dead space to prevent, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Aerial exhaustion or whatever. No, he's here! He's here! Flee, dear, flee! Flee for your wretched life, dear. Flee. What the hell's this all about? What's up here? Nothing. Just a little hidey hole, I guess. You can get some stone. Some easy stone, I suppose. Not much easy stone, though. It was pretty barren. I guess it's just a place you can kind of hide if you need to AFK in this area. Or something. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, it's even the exact same cadence the whole time through as well, which doesn't help. I guess I could... Well, no, because that's going to lower sounds I don't want lowered. I was going to say I could lower effect sounds, but that would lower some other things I don't know if I want lowered. I'm going to lower it a little bit. We'll lower it to 35. It is getting on my nerves a little bit. And I'm pretty patient with this kind of thing, so if it's getting on my nerves, it's got to be getting on other people's nerves, too. For these big resource hauls we have to do. Okay, where's he at? Is he gone? He's gone. I could use... You're all warriors. Where the hell are the rogues, the backstabbers, the thieves? The rapscallions? The ne'er-do-wells? Nope. So, yeah, he just set his own bro on fire. That's a team spirit. No, don't put me in the fire. Damn it. My vampire's an idiot. Fucking Porky Pigged for a second. Harvesting sound with duck quacks, goose honks, and chicken clucks. Oh no. Just random farm animal sounds in case you get a bah from a sheep or something. Alright, I need to get in there. You guys need to stop gatekeeping this gate. I know it's your jobs, but... Stop. Ow, holy crap, he hit 48. That's just a basic dude. Basic dude, he had gem dust. No wonder he was fighting so hard. Pretty sure that's a crime. He's a peasant. He's not supposed to have wealth. Hell is this place? Hello? Militia encampment. Oh, this one's got walls and shit. Ain't they fancy? No. Militia archer, rogue 20%, rogue 5. The warrior 32. That rogue 20 is a little juicy. I might be tempted to try and take it. Brute 30. I don't care for brute. That's a lot of dudes I'd have to rip through though without dying. Too many of them clustered for right now. I think once I get my next armor upgrade, then we'll be in better position. That's a lot of people to try and juke around and kill without dying. Isn't there an archer that wanders around through here? Actually, there's two bosses that patrol through here, aren't there? I am going to go play with fire. It's gonna take a hot minute. I only get 5 to 6 per hit. Still worth. They will respawn with different percent. True. Alright, this is the place with the dump fire. Gross. Till Act 1 is finished. Bait them into fighting each other, the bosses. Yeah, I've done that before. It's kind of neat. They usually disengage before one of them dies, though, I've noticed. I don't know if you can get them to actually just sit there and wail on each other till death. Because the Frost Archer is prone to running away, and the other dude doesn't really care about chasing. So, I think she usually ends up disengaging. Kill the other one for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been able to pit them together to the death. They'll fight it out, the archer will get low, and then she'll just, like, try and run away. And he just won't chase her down. He gives up. That was at this point, like, almost 2 years ago now, I think, though, so who knows what's changed. Or maybe it's just my famous bad luck. It's famous for a reason. Hey, keep your hellfire to your fucking self. attack her sometime to keep her engaged. Oh, okay, well, maybe that was it. Because I wanted to see them just completely kill each other, like, without any involvement from me whatsoever. I turned it into a blood sport. Nobody ever won. I mean, I guess technically he would, because he would usually get her low, and then she would run away. So I guess that's technically a victory for him. So we need a decent collection of iron so I can get iron smelting, so when I actually get to the point where I need it, I will have some pre-smelted and ready to go. I don't have a use for it just now, but again, crafting times being what they are, might as well have it going. So we'll clear out the iron mine quick. Hey, Sin, how you doing? What's good? What's good? What's happening? Oh, they're fighting! They're actually fighting! Oh no, that's her killing skeletons, never mind. Oh my god! Her... I don't think she has a ricochet shot normally. I'm pretty sure that's her brutal skill. Her brutal adjustment. She's got a fucking ricochet shot now. Cool. Awesome. I'm just gonna take a stray for no fucking reason over here. Oh, she's a skull. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Heard you play Repo off stream? I do play Repo off stream sometimes. Often enough. Well, no, technically I also played on stream, just not my streams. I played on Joel's stream instead. Okay, she's by. She's past. Clear. Yeah! Oh, I missed one of you. That's unfortunate. Ah, got him. Oh, the Undead Guardian. You're here. I completely forgot about you. Hey, bud. How you doing? Whoosh. Away. He's got a big sweep. Big old sweep. No, I don't think I'll attack into that. Thank you. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Fuck. His attack juked out of my... Okay, that's fair.
I must make room if I want to carry
Scourge Stone. Alright, I'm not going to take one singular leather. Stone Dust can go. Let's see what else can go here. I have 6,000 wood, so probably don't need that extra 200 and something wood. We'll toss it. Cool. I'll take a Scourge Stone. Might as well have an early one. Doesn't hurt to. No! You cannot! I shan't allow it! I shan't allow you to do this. Club your favorite weapon? Early on, yes. Because it's got decent stagger with because it's slow hits, so a lot of enemy you can kind of stagger lock, the littler ones at least. This is pretty nice for juking around and getting some nice AoE damage out safely. Yeah, I think it's my favorite early game weapon. Later game, that I don't know. And there's a bunch of weapons I have not played with because they were added after I played. Longbow, for example, plus... Is Longbow one of the 3 new ones for 1.1? Obviously I haven't played with the 1.1 items yet. Okay, take all of that. Oh, I want that coin. Give me the coin. What do I get rid of for the coin? Aspen sampling, birch sampling. Here, I'll just go ahead and drop these. I don't need them. I was just holding on to them to salvage so they weren't sitting on the floor, but I think they'll eventually, they should eventually despawn. Swear to God, you keep that shit to yourself. I ain't done harvesting yet. Another weapon I like at a higher tier, though, is the dual scythes, or whatever they're called, the dual scythes. That's this game, right? I'm not thinking of a different game with that. Those are in here, right? I remember those being kind of neat. I like those. I use them a lot. Slashers, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah. I remember those being a decent mid-game option that I like playing around with. Spear plus Reapers, but should probably try them all with their full skill set and give them a fair shot. Yeah, I was never a big fan of Spear. But was it Davey who liked Spear? Somebody in my play group liked Spear a lot. I don't remember who it was now. It might have been Davey. I was not a big span fear boy. Spear fanboy. God, I was porky pigging earlier, and now I'm fucking verbally dyslexic. Jesus. I'm having a rough day. Oh, God. It's getting bad out here. My brain just don't work no more. You just like Spear single player. Yeah, that might be a good point. Spear does have some nice utility for a group when the enemy isn't focusing you. Because it does do a lot of damage if you can just sit there and let its abilities go off and shit, but that's really hard to do single player. Especially on Brutal. So I can see the Spear being a lot better on lower difficulties, and if you're in a group, so somebody else is hopefully drawing the enemy's attention. You just like people. Understandable. They can be annoying sometimes. I generally like people, but I've got some decent tolerance for their bullshit, so that might be why. To be fair, I also don't run into too many shitty people, so I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, I got a shitty neighbor, sure, but my other neighbors are all nice. Got some decent neighbors, yeah. I don't know. Luck of the draw, I guess. I think it might also depend if you live like right near or right outside of a city or in a city as well, because I feel like city people are just shittier. Like, just from spending time in Orlando and shit, you know? And traveling. I've traveled to a few cities, and it's just like city people suck a lot of the time. I don't know why, it's this weird entitlement or something. I'm not sure what it is. Them city slickers, they got some problems. You're a basic bitch and like sword and pistol. Gonna try whips out here in a bit, since those were added since last you played. Yeah, I have not played pistol because those were not in the last... Actually, I think those were added when I last played, but I didn't get up to the point where I could make them, I think. I think that was the issue. Nope. What? Hello? Somebody had a heart. I think one of her companions actually died. Unsullied heart, too. I needed that. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't played with pistols. I haven't played with longbow. I have not played with any of the new weapons that were just added. Those might be the only. There's 5 weapons I haven't played around with, I think. But we'll see how I feel about them this time around, I guess. You used to have tolerance for people and you work in customer service? I can see that being a problem. I don't know. I got some friends that work customer service, though, and they still generally like people, so I don't know. They're still, you know, people, persons, peoples, people eaters. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's me. Let's get rid of the blood rose. It's probably the least valuable thing here, and I can grow it, so... Keep collecting more iron. That's what I came in for, anyway. I guess it just depends. The electric sockets. You charge from the electric socket. Oh, yeah, smart. I wish I did. That'd be a lot easier than the way I recharge. I have to lay on a soft, flat surface for an extended period of time and pretend I can do it well, while doing it poorly. And then my brain doesn't work the next day. Plugging into the wall would be much more convenient, I agree. All while vividly hallucinating. I don't even get that. I mean, obviously I dream, but I very rarely remember a dream. Very rarely. So for me, it's like I fall asleep and then sometime later it's just, oh, time has passed, I guess. Time has gone on without me. Maybe if I dreamed it would be more interesting, but... or had memorable dreams, I guess. That's probably the correct
There is no space
terminology there. Yes, there will be space in my inventory. That's quitter talk. Fucking Jim's taking up all my space. Oh, she's back! You'll never take me alive or dead. Okay, well, she's patrolling blank. Here, 43 clay. I don't need 40. You know what? God. It's only one. It's not worth taking that. Get rid of that. And I have plenty of blood essence. I don't need 115 blood essence right now, so I will drop that too. Okay, keep walking. Yeah, you got no allies anymore, do you? They all fucking died, didn't they? I think a grave dude got them. The moon is rising. Just like the V. What are you trying to craft? Nothing in particular. I'm just collecting resources for right now, so I don't have to worry about anything. Get to Dracula yet this patch? No, I have not. Nope, nope, nope. I've never gotten to Dracula. I'm looking forward to it, though. What you two over here, three over here patrolling for, huh? Ow, they actually hit me. I walked into it. I was safe, I was clear, and I walked back into it. Hate to see it. Alright, we're almost done clearing this out. Once we're done clearing it out, we can head back to base, because I should have more or less all the materials that I need for now. Then I want to go make a quick run out for and kill Lydia real fast. That way I can get the mimic chest. A new throne. Fuck thrones. Who needs them? I rule from the front lines. Not a lot of chests in here this time. I'm used to seeing more. Is he home? Knock, knock. He is indeed home. There's usually a chest in there, isn't there? Not this time, it looks like. Okay, well, fair enough. Oh, he's going on his patrol. No, he just took a step forward. That was it. Okay. Indecisive, I suppose. Understandable. I wasn't sure that was actually going to hit them. Cool. Okay. I believe this is the last little corner to clear out. I do believe I'm probably going to have to throw something else out of my inventory here, though, before we're done. What'll it... No, never mind. I got an open spot still. Cool. Any cheering for a throne or something? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. She's back. She's just all over this damn place right now. Leave, fiend. Leave me be. I do not want whatever you're selling. Don't knock on the next door. Leave me be. Farm more. I'm farming as hard as I can, Raider. I can't farm any harder. My inventory won't allow it. Oh, jeez. Hey, oh. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. Can I dash through those? Yeah, cool. I think I'm going to kill one more of the grave dudes before we head out, though. But that's on the way out, so easy enough. Let's see if I can get a second Scourge Stone, because I think the earliest need for a Scourge Stone is your ring, and I believe you only need a couple of them for it. 4 or 5, I think. So if I can collect 4 or 5 before we get to that point, that'd be huge, because that'll save me some trouble. I don't think they're guaranteed drops, though, so, well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, there were only 2 chests in here. Huh. Unusual. Used to there being 3 at least. Oh well. A halfway decent source of grave dust in here, too. I picked up, what, 14 of them? While collecting something else entirely? Oh, hey, you got stuck, huh? Good thing there's no social aggro. Next thing I know, fucking Meredith blitzing through here.
There is no space in
God.
my inventory.
Just around the corner, coming in like the fucking freight train. That would be terrifying. Lack of dreams can also be caused by you not remembering them. Drugs and dream thieves. Oh, no, yeah, mine's would be the first one and the second one. Or, the first one. It's probably the first one, yeah. Is she fighting? Who's she fighting? Oh, yeah, they're fighting. They're in a battle for their lives. She's actually taking some damage. I wonder if I can hurt her. She's winning. Can I hurt her? In a meaningful... Ah, she... No, I didn't even fucking scratch her. She almost sniped me from behind. Run, Boo, run! I messed up. Okay, I don't think she chases. Yeah, we're good. Oh, God, she's chasing! Leave me alone. Oh, God, she's looking. They're on the hunt. They don't normally zoom this quickly. They're actually gunning for me. Go get her to Krieg? Alright, alright, alright. Good thinking, good thinking. I'm fighting it out. Yeah, she is definitely after me. Oh, don't catch fire, whatever I do. I'm trying to hit her, but... Okay, there we go. There, I think I got a hit off on her. No, no, no. She fell behind. I did not hit her. Am I getting the social aggro? Alright, oh no, he's patrolling now. Where's he at? Oh, fuck, he patrols the other way, doesn't he? Ooh, yeah, there is a chest in here. I just didn't see it. They're running by? Oh, maybe they don't come in here willingly. Well, he's not here, so I'm to take all of his booty. Okay, all of his booty was an optimistic statement. Tad optimistic, I suppose. I will take the silver coins, though, and suffer for it. 40 hide. Probably not enough to keep. Take the prism. Do I care about any of this? The gem would be nice. Do I care enough to throw anything for it, though? Yeah, sure. Actually, the seed would be nice, too. That would save me some trouble. I will go ahead and get rid of... I think I have plenty of crude topaz. We'll get rid of that. Cool. Should I dump these so this regens faster, maybe? Toss the iron for the gem. If it were more than 2 stone bodies, I'd take those, but my minimum cutoff would be like 5. Less than 5 is probably not worth it. How the hell did he patrol off to? Why didn't they run? Why were they zooming through here? They normally slowly walk through. What the fuck? Why the hell were they just blasting through? They fighting. They fighting. Ow. Oh my god, that stings like hell. Well, let's go see her. Is it the bosses fighting, or is it... Yeah, the bosses are fighting? No. No, it was just him. Who was he fighting? Well, there was a lot of death, whatever it was. Oh, Gemda. Yeah, no, he fought people, but he didn't fight her. So she ran away like she usually does. Yeah. When she gets low, she just fucking books it and runs. Because he killed all of her patrol, but did not kill her. I'm gonna kill this guy. There's two of them, one here, one on the other side. Yeah, so there's a prime example of... Oh, here's a chest too. This one spawned. Nice. Oh, well, paper's useful. Yeah. I saw it coming. I knew your plan all along. Nope. Or can I get behind you? Nailed it. Got another Scourge Stone. Maybe they upped the drop rate on those for those guys. I don't recall it. Or maybe I'm just lucky. Luck is possible. It's just such a rare phenomenon for me that I don't usually ascribe to it being the reason. But I suppose even I eventually have to get lucky about something. Statistically speaking. Okay, well, if I can go kill the other one that spawns over here and get a Scourge Stone from him, that puts me in pretty good shape, I think. Just make sure he doesn't notice me on the way by. There you are. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's not 100%. Just a chance, didn't get it that time. Let's go home. Well, after I get some gems, anyway. Now we go. Do I have... How's that stack doing? I'll hit the ones on the near the exit to finish filling up this stack. Then we'll be leaving with a speak. Go that way. Go that way. That way. That way. That way. That way. No, when she comes back in, she comes this way. Here's where rat mode... No, that's too tight of a squeeze even for rat mode, fortunately. I was gonna say, here's where rat mode might come in handy. Okay, that's fine. We'll just let her pass. I'll go hide down here for a minute. I'm pretty sure she can one-shot me if she hits me, so just trying to run past her is probably a mistake. And that's if I'm full health. Okay, cool.
There is no space in my inventory.
And we got 2 Unsullied Hearts, 1 lower than I would like. Is she going by yet? I can't tell. Nah, she's not that fast. Apparently I can't see up the hill either. Didn't know that was a thing. Line of sight from being downhill. Okay, checks out. You guys are right. I did get a seed from one of the ones I broke in here. But it is only 1 seed, so it is pretty rare. Get me out. Fill a place with 2 strong bosses, probably. Yeah. Oh, you know. Oh, hey, he's back. Oh, that's... God, son of a... Well, hey, they might clash into each other, and I might be able to keep them both in place, so let's fucking follow them, I guess. Let's see if we can't get the 2 together. She's gonna leave that way, though. She's gonna do a circle, so I have to keep him in this area without dying somehow. I don't know if I like the odds of that, to be quite honest. At least his aggro radius is kind of low. Oh, that could be a problem. A 91 worker, huge. Shh, I'm not here. He has a very low aggro radius. I guess you have to attack him for him to aggro or bump into him or something. Hey, bud, come here. I'm sure I will. We're gonna introduce you to a friend of mine. Save it for the person smart. What are you doing? No, dear God, no. Stop that. I have a friend I want you to meet. That's all. Spin to win. All right, where is she? Keep an eye out for her dumb bow. And I don't mean an elephant. Keep hitting him. Keep him interested. Hey, what are you doing here? Wait, where's he going? Where the fuck is he going? Maybe he'll walk into them. I don't see them anymore. Skeleton man. Oh, there they are. I almost had them together. Damn it. Hang on, hang on. I got this. I got it. I just gotta go. Where did he run off to? He went to go back to his patrol path. Shoot. Let's see. Did I maybe put them on the same patrol path, perchance? Did we get lucky with that, maybe?
My bags are filled.
Where's he at? Can I get them to overlap each other? Here he is. Hey, dummy! Ow! Yeah, for the ever. Yeah, sure. Just come over here and ever live on this side of the arena. There you go. You're doing great. Look at all that ever living you're doing. So much ever living. So much. Yeah, they're fighting up there. Perfect. I think I can get them to intercept. It's gonna be a little risky. It's gonna be froggy. I ain't gonna like it, but I can do it. No! Oh no! He ran away like a little bitch. I need these guys out of here. They're too risky. Oh, there's so many of them. That's not good for my well-being. You! Hey, ugly fella. You. Yeah. You, this way. Come here. Come on. They're both like... I just gotta get them across the gap from each other. That's how it... Yeah. Keep fighting. Yeah. Keep them busy. Yeah, here we go. Oh, God. Yeah, fight each other. Fight. No, he's resetting. I can't pull him back over yet. Damn it. Alright, I gotta kill this cluster of people here. They're becoming a huge issue. And I just keep kind of piling them up. Some of my spider. It'll do the job, I believe. Okay, that's all cleared out. Wait, they're going the same direction now. Hold on. This is it. He's slower though. I need him to speed the hell up. But I need to do it without dying.
You will make a fine
Yeah, run away. Yeah, he was gonna be too slow. I have to bait him back. But we got it this time, I believe. Keep him interested. Get him interested. Get them all together. Huddle in the corner. What are you doing here, sir? Sir! Oh, did he... Yeah, he de-aggroed again. Fuck. Oh my God! She predicted my... Oh my God! Alright, well, you know, you fuck around and things happen. Wait, this is it. It's happening right now. I just gotta come back. Quickly. No, she's gonna walk out before his aggro radius. Oh no, she's going back that way. Damn, they're not gonna meet up. Aggro radius is too tight. You're not worth his time, apparently not. Fuck, I don't even think she's the one who killed me. I think it was one of the crossbowmen with her that got me. How embarrassing. Sniped in the ass by a basic. Eat some deer or something. I'll have some jerky on the way in. Here, there's a nice deer. I can come back. Deer? Deer? Oh, I one-shot the deer. Whoops. Deer are getting tough to feed on these days, you know? Who needs blood? I'm just gonna go in and aggro them all. It'll be fine. I don't think they're fighting. I think they wandered off from each other, unfortunately. We got them close. It was almost there. If I had a little more health, and could have eaten that one shot, I think we could have gotten them fighting. Nope. Don't much care for that. 92 deer. That's a powerful deer. What is he doing out here? Actually, finding her on patrol is the best way to fight her, in my opinion. There are way too many powerful patrolling bosses in Act 2. I forgot how fucking many there were. God. Unsullied heart? Tainted. I don't want tainted hearts. What am I going to do with a tainted heart? Scroll I'll take, though. I have to get rid of that, actually. That. Yeah, they didn't fight. Bummer. Oh, well. Let's get out of here. What was I going to... Hold on. There's a chest back there. Might as well open that. See what's in it. Take more silver. Bad. Taking 2 damage silver ticks, which means I will die from that now. Hang on. Did she kill the 2 big dudes back this way? I might as well check to see if they dropped a scourge stone quick. Looks like she did. 1 scourge stone. I think the mage could drop 1 too, can't it? There's Krieg. I didn't see her, so she's got to be in here somewhere. They might clash into each other. Finally! It's happening! They're gonna meet in honorable combat. I did it. And by I did it, I mean I fucked with their patrols enough that they're gonna fight. He's stuck. He's having a little trouble there. He'll figure it out. Wait, did she turn around? She turned around. Why? What? Dark Magus boots. I should take that. I will throw away pollen. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. No, fuck you, you're fighting. I don't give a shit anymore. You're both fighting. Whether you goddamn like it or not, hit both of them. Meet them up. Get them together. This is happening. There we go. I'll fight this little armored skeleton here. God, he's got a lot of HP, doesn't he? He's got... Yeah, he's a tank. And he might as well be the boss. Fight! 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 Oh, he summoned them and they immediately died. Did he absolutely shit stomp her? Wait, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not don't run away. Nobody here but us feeders. Oh, I gotta loop around so I can go get her quick before she despawns or something. Come on, creepy pinata. We're sucking blood. Let's go. Join me. Around this way. Other side. Yeah. Hopefully she's still down by the time we get there. We'll see. Ooh. Icy crystal. What the fuck? I will take that. I'll get rid of, those. That seems nice. Hopefully she's still down. Is she still down? She's still down, baby! I don't know how long they stay down like this, though, to be fair. Easy clap. He has some bullshit damage. Apparently. That explains why she always runs away from him, usually.
Right. There is no space in my inventory.
Alright.
My bags are filled.
Okay, what is that? Merciless Iron Spear? That's fine. I'm full. You go ahead and take that back and research it, and I'll just get it from your bench later. Because I am fucking full. Full as hell. I would like to take these. Yeah, get rid of the clay. Yeah, let's go see if I can grab that gem I dropped earlier. I will get rid of... What will I get rid of here? I will drop... Do I need 12 whetstones? I might. Here, you know what? Let's pop this since it's almost day. I'll go pick up the gem that I dropped back here, regular tope.
There is no
What?
space in my inventory.
What? What? Oh, I got the empty water skin. Don't need that. I can make those easy enough. Need some wet, so here. Here. I got 12 here on me. All yours. Come grab them. There you go. Yep. Water skins, glass balls. Yeah. Probably good overall, so you don't have to constantly remake them as much, but also a tad inconvenient at times. Okay, well, I did not get as many Scourge Stone. I'm one Scourge Stone short of where I want to be. He hasn't respawned down here yet. Oh, yeah, there he is. Well, let's see if I can get a Scourge Stone. If I have 5, I think... Is it 5 or 8? Which now, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop my ultimate here. Let the spiders clean them up. Get them, my babies! Get them! Nice. Good job, little babies. Oh, he didn't drop a Scourge Stone. What an asshole. Oh, well, I gotta get out of here. I'm out of bloot. No bloot left. Now, kill the Skelly that nuked her. No. You kill the Skelly that nuked her. What the hell was this? There's a whetstone on the floor there. You missed one. 2 skeleton mages. Can I survive this? I don't know if I can survive. I'm gonna try. Oh, they got a lot of HP. I did interrupt them, though, which is good. I don't know what their spells look like. 1 HP in a dream. If I can beat Nicholaus with 1 HP, I can beat these 2 skeleton archers, I believe. No! Big AoE! Holy moly! Hey, I froze him. Big. Uh-oh. Oh. That's a spooky AoE if I've ever seen one. Oh, they got knocked out of my ice. Bummer. I'm going in! I shouldn't have gone in! It was a mistake! I regret it. Kill one of them. Hey, did they drop Scourge Stone? No. No. Boo. Boo. Alright, I'm out of here. As soon as I get past the gatekeeper here. He's got friends. Oh! No! I didn't see the circle on the green circle. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Hold on, I'll crawl over and revive you. Damn it. Fucking sniped by the environment. Isn't it supposed to put like a green light on the floor? Like a green circle to let you know it's gonna land there? You bastards. I was right on the edge of it too. 1 step over and I would have been fine. Just in time for the sunrise. As long as you're having fun, Raider. Oh, I guess I can respawn at my castle, can't I? That's technically closer. Or my coffin or whatever. Dog. That looks like an angry dog. That dog wanted to bite. Take some blood.
My kin.
But, 90. Where the hell did you find that? Oh my God. I'm feeding. I got it. Just a little nibble. There you go. Thanks. What a dream it was. BC's talking, taking a massive dump over Joe. Follow and subscribe. True. Yeah. I wasn't even an NPC. I got fucked by the environment. I wish I got killed by an NPC. That would have been much more convenient. Uh-oh. I don't have my dash there. Well, I came up a little late. Oh, that stung a bit. Come get me, you won't, you coward. Whoa, boom, right behind you. You didn't even see it coming. Ow. I didn't see that coming because there was the ceiling in the way, but at least I had a reason. Man, Scourge Stone. Oh well. Getting the hell out of here. Good luck, bud. It's hell in there. Hell and other things. NPC environment, either way, your pride is devastated. It was already devastated. That's my secret. What pride? Hello, fellow vampire. Just walking around casually, having a good time. I have copper on me still? Yeah, alright, I'll hit this note quick. That was a brown feeder, you damn right I am. Woot. I don't need woot. Alright, once I get back to base, we're gonna slap ourselves in the coffin quick, and I'm gonna take a break to put the dog out before we get back to building and fighting and shit. I am going the wrong way. Might help if I pick the right direction. I don't even know what we get for killing her. I'm gonna have to take a look. I don't remember what she gives. Bad dog. Bad. Be sullen beast. I got an open air castle. I should probably fix that at some point. Okay. Well, we're back. Alright, team. I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta put the dog out. Hopefully it stopped raining by now. But we'll see how that goes. This could be a very short break if it's raining. Be right back. Hello, hello. I actually had it backwards. The storm wasn't ending, the storm is starting. So hopefully we don't lose power here, but there's a lot of lightning and a lot of thunder, so who knows? We'll have to see. Fingers crossed.
I am awake once more.
Good to be back, good to be back. I was getting all this done. I probably should have gotten all this stuff processing before I went on break. What are you doing? Are you trying to slide underneath your bowl? Stop that. Stop that. Hey. Get your head out from under there. Do not flip that water bowl. Come here. I'm looking. Don't you do it. Can we get out from there? That's what I thought. Fucking trying to flip his fucking water bowl. That ain't getting your food any faster. Oh god, I see the internet is having issues, probably from the storm. Oh boy. Either that or Spectrum's starting up early today. It is 6:30, it does sometimes start up around this time. Alright, fair. Fair. You got rewards to check. What rewards? What are we what? What do you mean rewards? Ain't nobody rewarding me nothing. They fear me too much to reward me. For the ball. Oh yeah, that's not a reward. That's an award for serious accomplishments, TM. For serious business. That's what that is. Mosquito. Spawns 3 wisps, healing cell for ally for 40% of your spell power when the mosquito explodes. What? Okay. That's a new spell. Simple workbench. Do I have anything I can do with my simple workbench? Simply no. I can make a key, that doesn't matter here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see. We got a true believer in the Church of Luminance. She believes her power is a gift from the light to wield against dark forces, much as the original paladins were given the light to strike down Dracula and the vampire legions. As brave as she is naive to the Church's descent into avarice and gluttony, this holy archer is blinded by the light, focused only on her pursuit of justice at any cost. Well, she's dead now, so she doesn't have to worry about it. Storm spell. Storm spells were added somewhat late into the game. What spell did she used to give before they added... Storm spells got added with Gloomrot, right? I don't remember what she awarded prior to Gloomrot. Because it clearly wasn't a storm spell point. So this was different at one point. I think she gave us a spell. I just don't remember which one it was. Holy Resistance Potion. Yeah, that's fine. An Elixir of the Prowler. A brew that increases bonus movement speed by 4% and Veil cooldown rate by 7%. It's fine, I guess. It's fine, I suppose. Man, she was a mid-tier one, too. Lucky. Okay. Holy Rise is nice for Christianity. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yep. Going into the monastery. Okay. What do I need to do here? I need to get my stone and wood processing ASAP. It's going to take a hot minute to process it all down. So bust these ruins while they're back up. Grind away, daddy-o, grind away. Or the storm. I think it's both. I think it's Spectrum being on the edge, and I think the storm is causing further issues. So I think it's both. Both would be my answer. Final answer, in fact. Let's go ahead and pull these out and these out. Gonna need those. Alchemy. It counts as alchemy. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Alright, nothing goes in here then. Bum 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 bum. Nothing. Some. This I will research, because I don't believe we have that yet. Oh, I gotta bring it to a study. Is the baseline one a study or a research desk? May not be able to do that yet. Remember. Mion. Wells, alchemy, cool. Herbs, got some herbs. Yes. And nothing over here. Gems, hooray! And some of these. Oh, almost missed you. I have an empty water skin. Why can't I put it in here? Oh, I guess it ignores things that are on your hotbar. That's probably smart. Fair enough. Okay, let's go and hold on, put these in here quick. Mosquito and Crystal Lance. I have neither, so we'll put those away. And let's see what spell we want to pick up. A storm spell. I have one choice. Got it. Veil of Storm. Dash towards input direction and elude enemies for 2.2 seconds. Elude enemies for 2.2 seconds. Your next primary attack deals 25% bonus damage and heals you for 5% of your maximum health. Or gain 20% increased attack speed for 4 seconds. Your next primary attack heals you for 5. Okay, so we get the heal. And we gain the elude. So the difference is one is 25% bonus damage and one is 20% increased speed. And static. Fuck it. Why not? Check it up. Shake it up. Veil of Storms. Maybe to be cooler. Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. It could be. It feels cooler. I look cooler, I think. Yeah, that feels cooler. Alright, so we need to get a workshop built now. That is our next goal. For the time being. So we're going to need to clear space for it and figure out exactly what dimensions and what I'm going to do. So we're going to need a lot more goes in the workshop than does in the forge, if I remember right. So it's going to need to be fairly spacious. Okay, well I guess first things first, let's get the line set so we can figure out exactly how we want to place it. Rough floor requires stone. Requires stone. I don't have stone. No stone here. What? Castle Waygate. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's mildly unfortunate. That's fine for now, I suppose. I suppose. Okay. And we will go ahead and block by environment. Clear the environment. Fuck nature. Nature killed my dog. Just give me a little bit of that back. There you go. Give me those. Let's go grab a little bit more wood while I'm here. Okay. The very squared offness of it all is a little off-putting, unfortunately, so I'm just going to actually pretend I didn't do that. Just pretend for a second. Use your imaginations. Okay, we'll do that, though. Alright, so we need to come off of here. Use this as my guide for now. So it goes over by one, two, oh, it's one passage, and then we start building here. That gives us plenty of space to work with. Okay. Do I have the workshop flooring yet? Yes, here it is. Which one do we like best? Long boards or worn old boards? Doesn't look terrible. Or do we want long board? I kind of like the long boards. That's tough to say no to. How does it compare to the old boards? I kind of like both of them, but I feel like the long boards work better. It's like a workshop floor, yeah. Alright, I need to leave room for my cemetery here, so we will go over one more this way. And then it'll give me an access point there, so then we come back, like so. And now I need to clear the environment and shit, and get all this stuff out of here. You guys gotta move for a minute. You're going over here. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it, but get the hell out of here. Is this a study? What is this considered? Research desk. Aha, so they are different. Okay, what else? This can actually just stay over here for now. And that can actually stay there for now as well. Okay, cool. That's the main stuff I gotta get rid of. Now I just gotta clear cut this area real quick. What did the birch trees ever do to you, Joe? They got in the way, and they provided valuable wood so that I can make my long board wood floors. They knew what they were doing when they became what they are. They knew the price they would one day have to pay. The tax man has come to collect. I need to decide how I want to incorporate this extra space here into the layout, if I want to at all. Oh my god, he's building a goddamn castle. Look at him.
Run low.
What a nice square. A rectangle. That might be a rectangle, baby. Hold on. 6 on one side. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a rectangle, baby. God, what a fine, elegant shape. Ooh, yeah, I may not be able to incorporate it. I'd have to push over too far. I mean, yeah, no, I can use that. I can create a little L space here. Yeah, that's fine. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. I don't like having the 3 sections, though, so I probably wouldn't build any further over. So we'll just have to use verticality with this building if need be. I don't really like having this space here either, but I can just pretend it doesn't exist once I get the cemetery up and going. Yeah, let's do that. So for now, we'll go with this. It's a little smaller than I ideally would have liked, considering what all I have to build in here, but, you know, it is what it is. The stairs concern me a lot, because I am going to have to go up a flight. This is not enough space for stairs, is it? No, it's not. Stairs are what, 3 tiles long, I think? Gross. Hello, Internet. Hello, hello. If it keeps getting this bad and staying this bad, we might just stop the stream for today. But I would like to see if I can at least get the workshop done. But Spectrum was doing fine until the storm started rolling in, so I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the storm. Alright, how big are stairs? I need to see stairs here. Oh, that's way too much space. Actually, hold on. What if I could put stairs in... I wouldn't be able to put them here. I'd have to go here like this. That does not leave me much space. That is depressingly little space. The shape of this sign is a bit underwhelming, unfortunately. I don't care for this shape. Okay, what if I do a twofer instead? Oh, it's only 2. It's 2 tiles. Yeah, but then I'm going into a dead tile there, so that's not going to work. Unless I do this. I guess I could do this. Nope, because I wouldn't be able to step on it. Or could I? Actually, this might work just fine. As far as path to ground. Can I break path to ground? What does that mean? Oh. I can't put it there because it can't be on the edge. Either way. So it does take 3 spaces. I can do this. No, that still runs into the same problem. Okay, I think I can make this work. Hold on. It's going to make this a little more claustrophobic than I wanted, but such is the price we pay for functional stairs. I can just put these right here. Castle tile limit reach.
This will not work.
Wasn't I at 44 out of 120 earlier? I did build a couple floors up. Shit. Oh, no. Reinforced planks and glass. Fuck. I can't make glass yet. No, my upper floor screwed us. No. $35 out of 140, yeah. Yep, alright, hold on. What if I just go upstairs real quick and I don't need like the floor tiles and shit up here yet. It's unnecessary, so when do I just start tearing them down for now? Oops. Give me a little more to work with for now. Lock my unit. Damn it, Krusty, I need you out of here. Give me your crap, Krusty. Come here. Leave. Go. You're no longer wanted. Be gone. Your service is done. Come on. Move one more time. One more time, you little bastard. Move it. Move it. I can shove you. I will shove you off this tile if that is what it takes. Yeah, keep going. Krusty. Alright, well that freed us up some tiles.
This will not work.
Well, that didn't give me a lot to work with, but it might have given me enough at least. We'll see. Okay, do I want to do that, or do I want to figure out how to make the stairs work over here somehow? Because I do have some space, I can still go this way with the workshop if need be. Okay, I think we're going to go this way with it a bit instead. Be gone, interloper. Thunder. Very, very frightening. Okay, and we're going to have to probably get rid of you three as well. It's going to be a little trickier with the sun out. Go. The builder, can he build it? The builder, he has no idea what he's doing. Oh, God. My nephew used to love the hell out of Bob the Builder. It was like his favorite show when he was, you know, it was around the time he was like 5 or 6, I think. Okay, if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to get rid of this here. And we'll just make like a little dog leg shaped location here, I think. Yeah, it seems good to me. Seems good to me. Good, 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 good. What else? Do I want to keep going down any further? Guess we can for now, as well. Okay, this will be the general shape of our workshop, I suppose. I haven't learned my lesson yet, so I'm going to stick with a 2x. Or a little light on space anyway. So, now we build walls. We need walls. Build a door here. Where do we want windows? Do we care for a window peering out amongst the cemetery? Might as well. I suppose. Tannery is too close. You're gonna have to move, little tannery. There you go. Actually, that window is not going to stay there. Is that where am I building the stairs? Where do I want the stairs? That's a good question, because that's going to determine where I put windows. Alright, let's figure out the stair situation. I could do them... I can't do them here because we wouldn't be able to go anywhere, so they'd have to be here, in which case that window is useless. Alternatively, I could put them here. The window is still useless. What if we do... too claustrophobic. Nope, can't you... Okay, these are too big for this tile size. So the stairs are either going to have to go here... Fuck, I really wish this were a little wider now. Okay, well, I think I'm going to put the stairs here, which means we're going to get rid of that window. Uh-huh. This area felt much more spacious when I originally settled here. Okay, then do we want to bother with this going all the way back, or do we cut it off at the stairs? I think we need it going... Yeah, we need it going back. For reasons. Okay. Alright. I suppose. And do I want a second doorway over here, yes or no? I think that complicates my placements. We're gonna go no for now.
I cannot build here.
Missing resources. Which ones? Planks? Of course. Of course it would be planks. Should have plenty of them, though, ready to go. Just gotta remember where the hell they are. Langion, yep, that's the one. Good old Langion. He's the culprit. No, I can't jump through my own window. Tragic. Okay, let's go ahead and get a window frame built in then. Let's see. We want... What kind of window do we want here? For this building... I feel like this is a nice rustic wooden... no, we'll go with glass. We'll do basic glass, though. It's a workshop, so we'll use more workshop-y looking windows. These ones here. Wait, what do I not have? No glass! Wait, I thought I had glass. Where'd my glass go? Did I use it all in the other... Oh, balls. Okay, let's do the wood windows for now, then. Alright, well, there's our workshop. I don't like these stairs in this workshop. That's not the vibe I'm going for here. Blocked by castle wall. Wait, what castle wall? Hello? These... What? They're off to the side. What do you mean, blocked by? Pillar. Weird. Very weird. Okay. We need more rustic stairs. I wish there was wooden stairs. Wooden stairs would be cool. I mean, I guess stone stairs work. Yeah, I think we just go basic stairs here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, now that we have that, what do we bother putting back here? Nothing for now, I suppose. So let's go ahead and get flooring put in up here so we can seal this shit off. Okay, we'll leave that like that for now. I have no idea exactly how much space we're going to need, but it's probably going to need to be a decent amount, so... These buildings got a bit closer than I would have liked. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, I used the wrong flooring. Okay, that's fine. Just swap it out. Out of planks again already? Holy crap. Just burning through them. Alright, well, that'll do for now. We can work on more of it later as I get more resources. Let's get stuff moved in here for now, though. That way they will work with greater efficiency. Here's the real question. Where do we start slapping this crap? Put grinders back over here, maybe. Oh, actually, I'm going to flip that around. There we go. Production. Two for now. Is two sufficient for now? Two, or do I want more? Should I future-proof? I'll future-proof with 4. Four's probably overkill. 2 would likely be enough, honestly. But I'm going to have 4 run for right now since I need the resources and I can always reclaim later. If I end up needing the space. Okay, grinders. Whoops. grinders are actually shaped well enough. I might be able to just slap those back here. Can I fit 2 in? I don't think so. Looks like it's just going to be 1. Yeah, only 1. Okay, well, I can put 1 here like so, and then I can build another one. What do I need for a grinder? Planks! Yeah, that makes sense, sure. I should have enough room to build another one right here. Actually, how much space is in here? Can I build... Can I walk through if I do that? I think it would be just enough space to walk through. That feels a little claustrophobic, though. I like that. We'll build it here. That seems okay. Actually, what if I... scooch it back a little bit so there's a bit more walking space, I think. That. Yeah, it seems good. That way there's a little cavity here for maintenance work, you know? You gotta get in there and really get to business. Show it your phone number and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, get that working. Grinders, how many of these are we gonna need? Realistically, 1, 2. These are more subjective. 3, possibly 3. I will leave it at 2 for now, and if I need more, I can figure out how to squeeze some in here. Like, I think I can put 1 in like this, no problem. Like, butt it up against it. I don't like the way it looks, but I can do it. Alternatively, I can always put some more in along here as well. But I figure we might as well find out some use for this little cubby back here. Alright, 2 will do for now. What else needs to go in here? Tannery does not go in here. Just paper press goes in the library. Props, workshop, tailor, alchemy lamp, forge, workshop. Okay. So that might be all I have for workshop for right now, unless crafting needs to go in here. Workshop, woodworking bench. I need rugged hide. That's hide that is not tanned yet. Let's see if I have any left or if it all got processed. It all got processed. I need to go kill some animals quick. And maybe drink their blood while I'm at it. I don't need to kill a ton, just a couple. Here, Bambi, Bambi, Bambi. Where are you? Bambi. Bambi. Bambino. Weren't there a bunch of wolves back this way? Somewhere. I swear, I ran into like 3 packs of wolves back to back to back somewhere. Now I can't find them. Out of blood. 3 wolves at you. I found a deer. I'm good. I don't want to kill it, though. Alright, perfect. $10 hide short. Find some more hide. That's new. That didn't exist before. Looks like a problem, too, if you ask me. Okay. Oh, wait. Was that just bones? Oh, okay. That'll do. God, he's coming over this way. Oh no, that's Vincent. Vincent's coming through. Good old Vince. Perfection. Thank you for your input, Mother Nature. Appreciate it as always. Kind of like that. Yeah. That creates a separation of area. Woodworking back here, everything else that way. Works for me. Okay, so I need something to put just random ass wood into. Alright, basic storage for any positional transportational requirements. Oh, the large chest. I can do a large chest now. Maybe I should do that instead. Yep, we'll do that. Okay, that should be the needs for over here. Really don't like the way this ended up looking. Hold on. That's better. Not perfect, but better. I'll take it. Yeah. Yep. That'll have to do. Alright. So you mean Joe should get a mullet? Sounds like someone needs to grab an American flag and tell Mother Nature to fuck off. Preferably someone with a mullet. Oh, God. Well, I haven't rocked a mullet since back in the 40s, but I guess. Suppose. I mean, if I have to. If I have to. I really don't like the space I ended up having to work with here for the workshop, but I guess it'll do for now. And we got space upstairs for a tailor. I think I'll put the tailor will go above one of them. I don't know if it'll be here or... Probably here, because I don't know if I'm actually going to even need all this extra space, so a tailor might fit in just nice right over here. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Okay, what else do I need to do in here for now? Anything? Production, crafting, nope. Done there. I don't know if I need a... No, okay, so no, that's not... That's a no-go. No. Alchemy lab for the blood press. I mean, that makes sense, yeah, sure. Okay, so... Looks like I may not actually need the upstairs for more workshop. So far, the workshop seems to be working down here just fine. Alright, let's do the cemetery quick. While we're at it. Get rid of that. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, so we need to put up a little safety gate here, so we're going to do that. Garden, fences, safety gate. Yeah. There we go. And we got to figure out exactly what layout we want here. Rats, we need to relocate you for now. Here you go play over here. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. They're all going to end up dead because they're going to do exactly what I would do. Get out of my cemetery. I have dead people to inter and deter here. There's a lot of rats. I got a bit of a rat problem. Turns out. There is almost anything you wouldn't do. Like the time you did a demonstration. Exactly, there's very little. So if they want to go jump off a cliff, they're free to do that, as long as it's something I would do. This looks like an eyesore right now. I really got to get that fixed, but I can't afford to just yet. Because I cannot afford the tiles. I'm too tight on tiles. Or am I? I'd have to go upstairs to fix it, I think. Or will I? Plug those puppies right in? No? Yeah, it's got to be built on the floor you're on, unfortunately. Let me go fix that, because it's bugging the shit out of me right now. It's bugging the charlatan right out of me. Okay, yeah, I can wall it off here. That'll work. Crap, now I'm up too high. How do I get the angle on this? What? Oh, it's already there. I need to go over one more. Ah, there it is, there it is. Okay, that'll be better looking at least. Oh, I need to do the outside of up here, don't I? Wallpapers. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that quick. While I'm up here and thinking about it. Oh dear. I can only build 2 more walls. Is that because I'm at my maximum limit? Or is that because... Missing resource. Planks, of course it's planks. It's always planks. Why wouldn't it be planks? Always planks, reinforced normal special planks, always planks. Always planks. Alright, let's finish getting this taken care of now, I guess. Go I did the inside wallpaper and completely forgot to do the outside. Oops. Okay. Oh no, it needs to be the exterior, so it goes all the way up. There it is. Alright. Go. What's up, Deathite? How's it going? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's get that taken. There we go. There we go. There's a couple pillars. Your pillars are done. We need an attitude piece in the front. I've decided. The front needs an attitude piece. It needs a window. I can't give it any attitude. I'm out of glass. Alright, it'll have attitude eventually. Right now it doesn't. Someday, mark my words, there will be attitude. And it will be a wonderful day. Okay, and anything else I need to change? I just gotta do some more basic wallpaper around the side here, and I think we got it. Oh, yeah, skip. Wait, what? Did I get these already? Maybe not. Well, I got them now. Oh, maybe I got... Oh, it's letting me replace them for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's remembering the color choice pick over there, but there's no color choices for this tile, so technically it's a different color, but it's not. Be something weird like that, something quirky. Yeah, we'll just swap it all out to be safe. There we go. Cool. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. I think it did it automatically. I'm just the worst and never think about these things, so it's usually the mods or Twitch doing it automatically. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be nicely there. To be fair, the mods got to do something to keep their keep around here. Lazy bums. We don't yet. Yeah. Okay. Can't get through my own door. Send help. Too dumb to interact with door. Okay, looking good so far. Let's kind of finish up the little finishing touches out here, and we'll be good to go. Okay, there's the externals. Now what do I do with the internals here? There are special wallpapers for your specific rooms, but we don't have them unlocked yet. I think it's a tier 2 research. So for now, I guess we'll just keep it as stone for the time being until I get that stuff unlocked. I believe you get that in tier 2. Okay. Does this sun hurt me? This window here? No. Awesome. I need more of these around the place. I need one over here. That is what I will use this weird tile here for. Boom. Let's slide it back one more. Just one more nudge. There we go. That's better. Okay, cemetery, cemetery, cemetery. Let's get that built. I figure out exactly what kind of layout I want for it. I don't know if we need a ton of these either. I'm going to lay this out. I think a 3 is too short and a 5 is too long. But we'll gamble with the too long for now and see how it goes. Hold on, no, hold on. It just occurred to me. Don't put anything else down until I get the fence done. I almost forgot about that. If I don't do this first, it's going to be a nuisance. Requires floor. Right, that's also going to be a problem. I don't think there's a floor for this, so we'll just have to go with rough floor. I think I can remove the floor after I get the fences down, but I need the floor for now. Hopefully we have enough room. Okay, there we go. Actually, I was going to go straight along here, wasn't I? That doesn't need to be in the fence. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to place these just fine. Nope, the 5s are actually perfect. Excellent. Plots. There it is. Just do that. Just do that. A little bit of that. How does that feel? Feel pretty good? I think it feels pretty good. close to the wall do I want to get with these? Probably just off the wall, like right there. See how that feels. And that's too wide technically for a third one in there, but I could put something else in there instead, like a tree. I would love a tree right there. A tree is what I would... Oh, I do have to keep that there, unfortunately. Ooh. It does have to be a plot. Eventually I'll be able to get like a garden plot or something to switch out, but yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Oh no, tile limit reached, you bastards! Fine. Yeah, eventually I'll put a large planter there and, you know, slap a tree in there somewhere, I think. Nice big oak. I mean, I could put a third one in there. It's not that awkward looking. But I think I'd rather have a tree in there at some point. So where else do I put them in? Where else do we want these? I don't need a ton, but we're going to need them for decorative reasons. Something decorative in between. Wait. I can wait. What? Hello? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Apparently, I can put them together. It doesn't look very good, but I can do it. Yeah, those are too long. Wait. Oh, I can't put it back as far if I do that. Or can I? No, yeah, you can't put it back as far. Oh, I can't put it back as far anyway here, because the castle wall's in the way of the pillar. I don't like it, though. Interesting that it can be done, but I don't like it. I'd be able to do something with the smaller ones, though. Okay, downside, can't really fit the 5s in there, so we're going to have to go with the 3s here. Nobody liked these guys as much anyway, so who cares? Oops. I put something in there. And do we want 2 more? Let's do 2 more. Why not? We'll put them over here. Across the way. There. It's a little unfortunate. Because over here I definitely want the 5s because they don't have the castle pillars. Okay, what if I move these? That. Is that concealed or is it... No, that's visible. That rock there not disappearing is a little annoying. Hello? Dumb rock? Pick that up. Get rid of that rock whether it likes it or not. Fuck! I failed. I failed. I can't believe I failed. Again. Oh, no. Alright, take that up. Oh, wait, the rock is gone. It just needed a moment to realize it was gone. Oh, gross. I forgot about that. I can't... that's fine. I'll lift them up when the need arises. It's not that many. It's just a couple of plots anyway. Okay, so put that there, and then we come back over to production, growing plot. We'll just put one in. It's only 4 instead of, 5. Actually, can I fit a 5th one in there? I think I can. Yeah, we can. It's a little longer than normal, but it's not too bad, actually. Can't tell if that's the right distance or not. I'll know when I plant these, I guess. Yeah, it's about right. Okay, sure. Okay, what else do I have for gardening here? Garden structures. Don't think we want a well. You're gonna have trouble jumping out over here now, but what the fuck? Nice jump, bud. What do I know? I don't know nothing, apparently. Alright, I don't have any stone forms yet, so... Alright, we'll flesh it out more as resources and space becomes available, but that'll do for now. Hello? Hello? What happened here? Cool. Alright, there, we got a cemetery now. Hooray! What can I do in it? I gotta get some seeds. Tombs! I can grow some skelebros. Grow some basic skelebros. Ghouls for chance for grave dust, and then there's skeleton priests for scourge stone, and then there's banshees for spectral dust. Remember it, the banshees are a pain in the ass. Alright, well for now I'll slap a couple of morning lilies in here and we'll have them run around. I'm sure they won't be a danger or a bother to anybody. What's up, Krusty? Oh, you know what? Can I make one of these that has the lock off? Oh, you can't lock Krusty out. Oh no. Krusty, my boy. He's not gonna make it. Let's go get some morning lilies. Morning lilies here. I got a fair few. This area is not going to be safe. This is not going to be a safe place to come. I recommend staying out. We're going to put a padlock on the door. But God help anyone who tries to invade. That's all I can say. God help them. It's going to be a lot of ghouls. Couple of gabagools in there. Alright, I think that's all I can make for right now. Yeah, that's all I got the production and everything for, so... Looks like we're ready to start it meandering forth again. Alright, well, one of the main things we need to do now is get the castle heart upgraded to rank 3. I can make a second... I don't have the greater blood for it. So right now we need... I have a greater blood, which I should put somewhere before I lose it. And we need glass and reinforced planks. I have 4 reinforced planks, but we're going to need more. I cannot currently make those, I don't believe. Let me go check the woodworking bench. Maybe I can. Sculptured wood. Okay. I can make a couple, sure. I think 4 is all I need. Although it might not be bad to have a couple extra going. How everything just magically cuts itself for me. Lovely. Glass is a problem because I can't smelt glass yet. I'm trying to think. Does glass come from Clive? No, glass is something you get from Act 2, isn't it? I think that might be an Act 2 unlock. An early one, but an Act 2 unlock all the same. Because quartz doesn't appear until Dunley Farm. You can occasionally loot glass in Act 1, but... Alright, well, fair enough. We're just gonna have to go sans the glass for now. Do I want me to get any more of these made for the time being? Yeah, let's get a couple more made. Let's just get it going. We'll do like 10. Okay, and let's get some more of these going. Wait, where the hell is Gobolina, by the way? I think I can make another greater blood essence now, because I'm pretty sure I have one held over. I would like to keep some ragged hide just to have it in that form. We do occasionally need it. Right, gems have their own chests now, don't they? It's over here. Oops, forgot about that. Alright, let's go get the sulfur processing real quick. Actually, do I need raw sulfur for anything? I should hold on to it. Hey, it's Goboline's here. Oh, I gotta go resort shit. A sorting box would be nice. Oh, no, what is this? Ring of the Dusk Watcher. I'm sure I've already unlocked that. It's okay, we'll put it in anyway. Put this stuff away. Oh, whoops. I accidentally put my unsullied hearts away. Don't want to do that. Why are you a wolf and not a bear? Because wolf is the transport mode for this game. make me fast, me go fast, me speedy. This garden is fucking pathetic. I keep working on it. No seeds. You might not get seeds from domesticated plants, though, to be fair. To be fair. This is so far away from the center of the tile. Put that there. I'm going to do the same thing here I did over there. We're just going to go ahead and... That one right there is causing issues? Really? Okay, I'll move it for a second. I disagree with your assessment, though. Vehemently. Alright, cool. What are we planting everywhere? No, don't do that. There we go. Got morning lilies here. I don't have any seeds for morning lilies. I got a blood rose. Where am I putting more blood rose at? I can do blood rose back here in the central section. It's probably fine. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, Hell's Clarion. Where am I putting those? Such an awkward looking. I guess I can put those over here. Have them oppose the lilies. We keep collecting seeds to flesh out the garden. Where's my blood press? Alright, yep, that's enough for another grater. So that's good. So we'll put these herbs away quick. Time is it? 7:30. How's the internet been holding up? Has it been doing alright? Let's see. Haven't been in one of your streams in a long time. Glad to see you enjoying other games in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. This game a bit in single player, but is this game like Rust with vampires? It's probably a bit more like... It's more like Valheim. Top-down Valheim with vampires. I wouldn't say it's got a lot of the... I mean, it's a survival game, so it's in the same genre as Rust, but I'd say it doesn't have a lot of Rust DNA. This is more of a boss rush survivor game, so it's definitely more Valheim-esque. They're kind of similar games. Just different perspectives. And this game plays as well in PvE as it does in PvP, unlike Rust. In fact, I honestly... Hot take, but I think this game's actually better on a PvE server than it is PvP if you're doing server play. The PvP bottlenecks way too hard, the map's too small, there's not enough maneuvering room, and people are, as per usual, generally asshole-ish in nature. So you either have to be able to overpower through a problem, like somebody bottlenecking you with the iron mine, for example, or it just becomes a mess. I do like the PvP arenas and shit they put in. I do think PvP is decent in this game. I just don't think it's decent as in, you know, always on functionality. So I think having areas where you can PvP is good, but I think PvPing everywhere kind of makes the game feel like a slog. It does create some emergent gameplay, though, to be fair, but I don't know if the emergent gameplay is worth the hassle. My first playthrough of the game was on a PvP server, and while I didn't hate it, I definitely acknowledge my second playthrough on a PvE server was more fun. My god, there's a fucking army of them in there. We could never go in there again. Actually, what level are they? Third? They're even level 3. What? Close that fucking door. Who opened? I'm fucking panicking, man. I'm losing it. Losing it. Moblin opened that door, and I thought this door opened. Yeah, they're all level 30. They ain't playing around. Them some big boys. You probably need people. Yeah, you need enough people. You've got to have a decent-sized group to function well on a PvP server. Like I said, you need the ability to break through bottlenecks, which if you're by yourself or even just a duo, is probably going to be fucking difficult unless you don't mind playing in off hours when not many people are around. Because we got bottlenecked at the fucking copper mine a lot, because the mines are two of the biggest hotspots, so if you're lucky, you can make it around and get the individual nodes, but you need so many resources, especially for multiple people, that just wasn't a viable way of progressing. So we ended up having to get enough of us together that we could brute force our way through the copper mine. Considering the high levels like to go down to the mines and basically just repeatedly one-shot low-level players. So yeah, no, there's definitely some core design issues with PvP in a game like this. But like I said, they later added like arenas and stuff like that, the places where you can just go in and duel and fight and shit. Those are cool. I think those work well. Like the more consensual side of the PvP works pretty well in this game, I'd say. I've had some fun doing just one-on-one PvP. It's not terrible. It's not, like, super complicated or crazy or anything like that, but for what it is, it's not bad. Ah, the blood altar. I shall make my sacrifice. What do you need to do to reset schools, anyway? Oh, you just push a fucking button and that's it. Pog. That easy. Oh, no, unlock frostbats. I got some gems for it that sound kind of cool, you know? Yeah. Alright, I need to go grab one of those gems. Are duo servers as well? Well, just because you can duo on a server doesn't mean the server is going to be a duo server. Because you could technically only have, what, 4 people in a clan in the regular PvP servers? It's what, it capped out at 4, I think, right? Didn't stop people from getting 8 or 12 people together. You know, just because they encourage you, you know, having 12 people in 3 different guilds that all share the same fucking guild name and they all work together and cooperate and don't kill each other. Yeah, sure, they could accidentally hurt each other in a fight, but you know. Well, accentuated on PvP, but you saw that there are only 4-player servers. Is there a way to find servers with more only 4-player servers? That means you can have 4 people in a group. That means you can have, like, the little clans and guilds and shit you can make are locked to 4 people or fewer. That's what that means. 4-player servers means you can play with 3 of your buddies without any issue. Duo servers means you can bring 1 buddy along without issue. Otherwise, servers can have as many people on it as there is spots to build, basically. So you can have a lot of people on a server. Now, to be fair, a server can't house and function with as many people as can build in a server. So I don't know what the hard limit is, but like server being high versus server being full at any given moment. I would imagine probably not much more than maybe 30 or 40 people on each server at a given time. The max concurrent. Maybe up to 50. Actually, it'd probably be a multiple of 4, so it would probably be 40 people. So you can probably have 40 people actively on a server at a time before it won't let anyone log on to that server. Just because I don't think this map could house more than 40 people without them constantly being up each other's asses. And that's just not hygienic. You can't live in somebody else's ass. It's unhealthy. Unless you're a tapeworm. You've been pushing to get back to where your 1.0 save was, but one day you think you'd like to give it a shot with other people, like building, fairly ambivalent towards gathering. I don't know, I just don't like the upkeep requirements and shit. That's why I never finished the playthroughs, because I would eventually forget to up my blood and everything would fall apart and it'd be gone, and I'd be like, well, that's it for me. Guess I'll come back for the next update. So I definitely prefer this game in a single player or spin-up server scenario. Just because of that. But I feel the same way about all these survival games that have fucking base timers and shit. I don't like any of that. I don't like being pressured to play a game on any given day just because my fucking timer might expire otherwise. No. I like to hit a game when I want to hit a game. Okay, I think that's about it. What time is it? 7:48? We got a little time left, and the internet seems to be kind of holding up. Run when you're offline. A spin-up server? No. Certain things will keep ticking down, like it might still process your resources in the background. Just because I think it checks timers and... Like, server went down at this time. Server's back up at this time. How much would have been done in that time? So it might still process resources. It still ticks down the timer for sending servants out, for example. Oh, right, I was going to go in for a gem, and I started talking about something. Go ahead and do that real quick. That's not the right box. It's one of these. Glacial Eye. Hitting children from shatter. Yeah. This one sounds like it could be cool. I'm gonna take Glacial Eye. Watch, it's gonna be fucking terrible. Like that skull that sounded cool, but turned out to not be. Okay. Oh, what was this gem? What does your gem do? You got a dumb gem? 2 sacks. Yeah, yours is kind of boring. We'll find a better one for you someday. I'm sure of it. Wraith Spear. Phantom Aegis. Boring. Wait, the Frost Impact Blast deals 6% damage to surrounding enemies. That's not a bad one either, honestly. So if the one I currently have on feels like it's not doing a great job, I could switch to the AoE Blast. Pacing around for. Prancing around for. And ain't even 8 yet. Alright, let's go find Lydia. I wanted to kill her today, so we might as well do that. Where is Lydia? Lydia, where are you hiding? Far away, very far away. Very far away. I'm gonna kill the fisherman too. I'm gonna get my fishing rod. Alright, well, let's go for her for now. You need Lydia. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do this, bro. Let's get her. If she drops an Unsullied... Actually, you need Unsullied Hearts too. Never mind. At this point, I'm probably ahead of you in Unsullied Hearts even. No! Perfect timing! Good thing she likes to wander through the woods, though. Alright, I have no idea. It said she was far away. Is she here? Is that what that's marking? Or is that just... Aye! Spicy. Oh, that's your marker. Okay. Well, let's take a shot in the dark. I know she likes to wander through here, so let's swing over to... She likes to cut through here a lot. Let's go to this way gate here, I guess. Go to this one. We might be able to catch her on the far side of her. It said she was east, though, didn't it? Very far east. Oh. 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 Wait. It's telling me she's up this way. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait, which way is it saying? Saying that way? Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay. The blood was lying to me, probably because I had just finished teleporting. Well, let's follow it. It's almost 10 p.m. It's nowhere near 10 p.m. Oh, my blood is shit. Any decent blood in here? Or, 15% rogue. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, this was maybe a 10. Well, I'm gonna get out with most of my health. That's fine. Oi! Yeah. Got him. Jesus. They're relentless, I tell you. Ooh. Good one. I'll take some money. Ain't too proud. And a baby chest over here. Lucky. A fat goby. Who doesn't love a fat goby? I love fat gobies. All my homies love fat gobies too. Oofs. You playing in single player? Yeah, me and a bud. The bud's not always around. About half the time the bud's around, so mostly solo. Mostly single player. Keller, then the fisherman. Oh, are they next to each other? Perfect. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm on my way over. Wait. Was that a 50-something rogue I just saw? What was that? What was that? I need him to pop up. Wait. I could have swore I saw it. Bro, I'm seeing shit. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that was a little laggy. Bit of delay on that. Any high percent creatures? No, 15% just seems to be the winner right now. Alright. Blood rose. Some irradiant gruel just now. Got your favorite type up to 100. Cool. Congratulations. My favorite type is rogue so far. I haven't found anything I like better, but... Which type did you type up? What's your favorite? Did I just pick up a seed? I think I did. Awesome. More seeds are always welcome. What? Oh my god, that's an 86% brute. I should probably take that. I don't like brute, but that's 86%. Hard to say no to that. I'm stuck on a tree. Help. Hell no, brother. Hell no. Don't you... Why do I keep getting stuck on that godforsaken tree? Brute's your favorite because you're linked out and heal any damage you take. Fair enough. What happens if I step on the trap? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I can break free. We're fine. What happens if I step on the trap that snares you? What happens, I wonder? What? Plant. That is a 91% worker. Fuck, I'll be back for you. You stay there, buckaroo. I don't like brutes, so you ate us. Are you a brute? I had no idea, I couldn't tell. You seemed like a scoundrel, a rapscallion, a rogue to me. With that rackishness of yours. And trap. Gross. Oh, is she over that way? Am I going the wrong? I am going the wrong way. Whee! Lydia, the Chaos Archer. Well, that was definitely a chaotic move. She jumped behind me so I could hit her easier. Very chaotic. Uh-oh. Gonna have to get out of that one. She poofed! Oh, she's all the way over there now. That's fine. Oh, that fucking hit! Oh god, that stings so bad. Why does it hurt? Oh, no, is that? Okay, that was you. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I gotta get out of this damn sun.
Time to take a chance.
Take a chance. What? No! Oh, fuck! I did a goddamn tree. I couldn't get behind it. Alright, I'm dead, bro. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. She's taking chances. It's not a chance. She's hitting every fucking one of them. Trees are my enemy today. I don't understand what's going on with the fucking trees. My god. That's twice today trees have gotten me killed. Twice. That's 2 times too many. This is why I kill every tree I see. You guys wonder why I hate nature, why I hate trees? You've witnessed it. That's why. Fuck trees. Hide for a while. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna go fight her with my powerful blood. I'm gonna go kill her. Killed by the Chaos Archer? Yeah. It turns out Chaos is pretty orderly and, beneficial and is exactly what you would expect out of it. So, it's the worst Chaos I've ever seen. Now, where the hell did she go? Is she going through the camp? No, it's a dead eye. Where the hell she's at? Is this my container? Which one of these is mine? I died back here, I think. That's I'd recognize that fat goby anywhere. Wait, where the hell did she go? It's not giving... Oh, okay, now I'm getting a blood reading. She's this way! Rah! Oh, she didn't... Oh, this is an even worse spot. There's nowhere to maneuver.
Who are you?
Fuck you, lady! Oh, why can I not use my ability? There we go. Well, I was too far away. That was a rough start for me, but I'll pick it up, I'm sure. Blow her up! Boom! Now my babies are gonna go for her. They know where she's at. Ooh, damn, they fucked her up real good.
Time to take a chance.
It's you, bud, it's you! Okay, good job. Where'd she go?
Time to take a chance.
No. 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 You're on your own, bud. She cut me off.
Think on your feet.
I don't want to think on my feet. I hate my feet. I'll be back eventually. You're doing great. Okay, it's clearing up. Here I come. Where'd she go?
Think on your feet. Take a chance.
Oh, she's got like one hit left. I'm going in. Ow. Did she hurt me? Did she hurt me? Nope. Fuck you. Alright, come here, bud. I gotta beat her up. I hurt her real bad. What's up, Mike? Welcome back, Mike. Taste of knowledge. I taste nothing but blood in my mouth. Alright, where the hell's, where's this fisher? What do we gain? We gained leather working station, we can make a better bag, and we can finally make the fucking longbow. Perfect. Fisherman. Very far away. Northeast far away. Sounds good. Tracking blood. Yeah, let's do the fisherman quick. Wait, what? That was the repo? Sure kind of game. Surprisingly, repo, of all the games in that genre and that style, like that, what's the one where you got the orange suits and they do the funny little dance and the stop sign and all that shit? I can't remember that game to save my life. But like that, like Murky Divers, like Content Warning, all that shit, I actually think Repo Man's the best mechanically out of all of them because it has the most going on and the most ways the player can actually engage with and navigate around the issues the game presents. Well, Lethal Company, yeah, that's one. So I think Repo actually does it the best, but you still got to be into that style of game, you know? Doesn't matter how good it does it if you just don't like playing that kind of game. Here I go moitering again. Yeah, paper. I'll take paper. Why not? Some of the monsters were a bit frustrating, which is what annoyed you. Oh, really? I find the monsters the most manageable in that game versus any of the others. The only one I really, really don't like is the floating head, just because he's a little motherfucker. The rest of the monsters are pretty decent, though. I like the new handy one they put in, where all of its legs are arms and hands and shit, and I just like to go fight them. I once 1v3'd them. I was just constantly power dunking them and shit. It was great. It was a good time. Oh, the eye, the eye in the ceiling is a motherfucker. Mostly just because it's jarring and it likes to pop up in the worst possible spots. And yeah, no, I can agree with that. I don't even count that one an enemy because it's almost more like an environmental threat than it is an enemy. And I do agree, I think that one's horse shit.
Who are you? Get away!
Luckily, it's pretty rare, and when it is on a map, it doesn't pop up very often, that I've noticed. But no, yeah, no, it fucking sucks. What the hell? He created a goddamn tornado. You're not supposed to have those in the water?
There's nothing I can't catch!
What the hell is he? Hello? Oh, he's about to summon something, ain't he? Hungry piranhas. That's cool. Oh, they actually have a decent amount of health, too. Look at him go. He's summoned the Kraken! Young sea serpent. This fight's a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be so far. Jeez. Nice.
My expertise with the road is unmatched. I'm one with the water. I'm gonna blow.
He summoned a pufferfish!
I'm gonna need both hands for this.
Ow. Okay, there's a lot going on in this fight, but none of the individual components of the fight do like a crazy amount of... Okay, that thing does a crazy amount of damage. I take it back. He better drop me some fat gobies is all I'm saying.
Watch out for this sea man.
Wonder if it would be better to kill the serpent. Like, focus it down. It doesn't have a ton of HP, but it's kind of hard to hit. Oh yeah, you can't melee it, so you have to spell. But it feels like the biggest threat in this fight. It's got a lot of health, though. You'd have to focus it down with more than one person. I wonder if there's a benefit or a bonus to killing the serpent. I couldn't get it. Oh my god. There they go. They're just blasting around. No siree. Not happening. Not today. Oh my god, did they kill Davy or is he? Oh, he's alive. Okay. Who the hell's body is that? Oh, one of his skeletons. That checks out. Oh, I hit it. I actually hit it with a melee. Interesting. Will that hit it? No! Oh, my thing attacked. Yeah, it attacked the damn ants. Unfortunate. Don't look at me like that, serpent. I see you eyeing me. Hey, help me finish off the sea serpent quick. I got it pretty low. It's only got a third of its HP left. Unfortunately, I can only hit it with spells, so it's taking a hot minute. Yeah, let's kill it first. Cool. I made it flop backwards. Pretty good there. Watch, he's just immediately going to resummon it, and this was a waste of time. I'm ready. My body is ready. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Alright, we killed it. Nothing happened. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Now we can finish him. I'm curious if he respawns it, though. He ran! Oh, he is going to resummon it, isn't he? I'm gonna blow. Oh no, he's summoning those guys. Alright, that's fine. That's fair.
I'm gonna need both hands for this.
Oh, they blew! Nope, no tentacles. They left the tentacles out. It was just a baby. It was a baby sea monster. Alright, well, now we can make a fishing rod. I assume that's what we did all this for, is a fishing rod. That was a cool fight. I like that fight. That was neat. You could definitely tell it was a later designed fight. Their later designed fights are definitely better than their earlier designed fights. Not that the early ones are bad by any means, but... And they actually gave this one its own dedicated arena, which is cool. The patrolling bosses kind of suck because you can end up fighting them in terrible locations. Or you could knock the pufferfish into him just down. Oh, that's cool. Good. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. That was a pretty cool boss. I like that one. Let's see. I mean, at this point, might as well go for Clive quick, too. It's a little bit of a run, but... So we'll get the alchemy table real fast. Alright. There is a vampire gate not far from here. So we can go hit that, teleport over. I don't have a gate super close to Clive, so it's going to be a little bit of a run, but I got one that's not, you know, awfully far away. I think we should be able to handle Clive. If we could do Lydia and the fisherman, I think we can handle Clive. You've killed Clive? Sweet. Okay, well, I'm gonna go kill Clive. The hell are skeletons doing up here? That's kind of rude. Repo was some good fun, 100% recommend it. Had a lot of fun with your friends. Hey, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I play it sometimes with Abby and Dan, and I play it sometimes with Sandy and Davey and Joelle. Whenever my internet's not being a little son of a bitch, anyway. Fortunately, that game does not have disconnect protection, so if I'm lagging, I can't really play it. You know what, I'm gonna kill this man trap real quick. I need seeds, and I think they have a decent chance of dropping some. Nope, just morning lilies, no seeds. Close. Almost got me. Fuck Spectrum. Yeah, exactly. Any big chests? Well, fuck, there's 3 little ones and they're all right here. Might as well snag them. Seeds! Suckers! You guys are terrible at guarding your shit. Hold on, there's one more. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I got a lot of archers, though. Some might say, ow, too many archers. Well, I'm gone. Good hit. The hell's with these large pods of dudes just walking around just casually, willy-nilly, just having a good time. Rejoining Revo? Yeah, but we've been playing because we play on the test realm, stuff like that. So modding's just a little bit of a mess. I don't think anyone's looked into modding yet. Beyond that, but it'd be nice to have better netcode and you know, disconnect protection and shit built in by default, baked in. That would be pretty sweet. Is that an 80-something% rogue? Now, why am I seeing numbers that aren't real? Something wrong with me. Hello, fellow V. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go kaboom. Damn, they found out the hard way. Wait, what am I? I'm using my claws. That would explain why I'm doing no fucking damage. Got it. Seeds. Daddy wants seeds. No seeds for Daddy. Wait, is that a seed? It's a seed. Blood rose. Damn. Well, I mean, I'll take any seed I can get right now. But still, fire seed would be cool. Damn! Holy shit, she blew herself up. Oh, do you need these whetstones? I got plenty of them right now. Here, take those. It's Clive. It's the fella we're here to kill, Clive. Hold on, I gotta loot first. My goblins, inner goblins kicking in right now. Was it Harsh Cold Snap? Ring of the Sorcerer? I think I have that one already. Go ahead and grab that stuff in there if you want it. One of those is a jewel for a spell I haven't seen yet. So I don't know if that spell's any good or if the jewel is. That is a decent % rogue. Alright, I'm gonna get this rogue quick, maybe, if it doesn't stand right next to it. Thing and die. I said don't stand next to a thing and die. You dumb bitch! Okay. We're good? Fuck. Well, that was a good idea until it wasn't. Alright, fine. Just kill him. How are you still alive? You survived that. That is actually kind of impressive. I'll give that to you. That's all you get from me, though. I won't give you anything else. You don't deserve anything else. Not right now, anyway. The hell do I have that I don't need? Got a lot of shit, but most of it's actually... Here, get rid of that. Gross. That. You know, stinking rat. I made him angry! I don't need a single sulfur either. Gross. Oh. Good job, bud. Good job. Paper, leather, garbage, coarse thread. Yeah,
There
sure.
is no space in my inventory.
There's a whetstone over there somewhere, I think. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna go mining. Ooh, what have we here? Ring of the Dusk Watcher. We have all the... I think we have all that unlocked. There's a couple of things we're still missing, but those are not it.
If I want to carry that.
Alright, Clive.
What are you looking at, huh?
What you looking at? You redneck son of a bitch. Give me your explosives recipe. Oh, my own spider knocked him out of my own attack and stuff. He left the big one. What's his special attack? Huh? What's he got? I haven't seen him do anything new yet. Did they decide he didn't need anything? Oh, well, whatever that was new. Okay. It's like he put a bomb on me that didn't really hurt me much, but if anyone was around me, it probably would have fucked them up pretty good. Would be my guess. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sticky bomb. That's his new one. If I dodge it at the end, it doesn't hurt me, but I don't know if it hurts me a lot anyway. Let's find out. It does 51. Not like an insane amount, but yeah, a little painful, I guess. Yeah, but he just keeps sticky bombing me. He just keeps spamming it. Stay away from me. I'm dangerous. I'm the one your mother warned you about. Stay away. Stay away. That sticky bomb is a fucking... Oh my god, a 100... That was a crit sticky bomb? Jesus Christ. You're doing great, bud. Oh, Jesus. He can sticky bomb his own people, too. Interesting. Does it kill them? No, they don't take any... Oh, yeah, they take a little. He's just delivering a good time, that's all. Ow. Damn, that health orb just disappeared. Finish him! Alright, come back. Thank God that revive just saved me from taking a beating there. Character you find in Borderlands 2, he probably is. Pass over yourself, then an NPC, your brain stitches it together. Wow, is that what happened? Fuck. Dumb brain. What's this? Merciless copper mace. Well, I guess we can break it down for paper. Nothing else. Do we need any sulfur while we're here? I don't. I got not much anyway. I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a little bit. If there's any left. I'm sure there's some around here somewhere. Probably. Probably. Okay, here's some. That's not gonna reach. Here's some sulfur on the way out. There's a whetstone over there on the floor, isn't it? If you need whetstone still. Yeah, there's a whetstone there. Right around the corner. Plant fiber. What the hell are we picking plant fiber up for, bro? Just gonna walk away from that. Kaboom! Holy shit, I got hit by it. I thought I was out of it. Awkward. Ugh, is that glass? Oh my god. Unfortunately, we can't get a lot of it here. It's a pretty rare drop. I'll take a little bit. It's better than no bit. Yeah, let me go collect these flowers. Then probably head back to base and probably save the world at that point. Pollen. Oh, seeds. Seeds. Can I not get around to that one? Guess that one's off limits. Cool. The game never considers me off limits. I'm always on limits. Definitely feel like they made seeds rarer. Kind of counterbalance the merchants selling them. Northway. Yeah. Yeah, I might as well grab that one while I'm over here. Because we're going to have to come back over here for that stupid druid lady anyway, and she scares the shit out of me. Few enemies scare me more than she does, especially now that we're on Brutal. They gave her something new. Just imagine her with more to her kit. She's already got an overloaded kit as it is. Scary stuff. They're speculating that it has a slower cooldown when solo versus when grouped. From Wiki, it says that the Sticky Bomb is just unblockable, so you have to use your Veil right as it flashes to avoid damage. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Veil cooldown versus the frequency at which he throws out Sticky Bombs, not exactly favorable. But it also doesn't do an insane amount of damage, so the game probably expects you'll get hit by it more often. Fair enough. Alright, what all do we pick up? We picked up Lydia's stuff. Oh, I guess I can go to my spell book. And yeah, my spell book. We got some points I can plug in here. Chaos Magic. Which one do I want? Power Surge. No, 3 seconds isn't long enough for these abilities. It's pathetic. They don't do enough to warrant how short duration they are. So I guess I'll take an Aftershock here as well. What else we got? Void. Ooh, that sounds new. Rain of Chaos. Shower an area with 8 Chaos Meteors over 3.2 seconds. That sounds good. Might be kind of cool. Void. Summon an orb that explodes at the target location, dealing 90% magic damage and inflicting night, and pulls enemies towards the center. So you could use that for grouping things up. If you get another big spell to go with it. Chaos Barrier. Block melee and projectile attacks in front of you for 2 seconds. Blocking the attack charges the barrier up to 5 times. Nope. Honestly, this will probably be better later on. But I don't do enough damage for a pull-in combo kind of thing to be all that great right now. So this sounds like it could be fun. I'm gonna unlock that. Ooh. Increase Veil cooldown, right? You get those all the time, right? I think so. That's pretty nice. Do I want this? What would I get rid of for it? Frostwolves is pretty fucking nice. It's tough to get rid of it. Frostbat's been doing me some service too, though. Tough to get rid of it too. Alright, we'll try swapping that. I think the Illusory Wolf is just... Phantasmal Wolf, whatever the hell it's called, is just too strong not to have. It's such a good skill. Okay, fishing pole. Let's make that real quick. Now I can fish like a champ. Need that heart. Okay, what else? What did we gain? Production, crafting, alchemy table. I don't have an alchemy place yet, so that can wait. Woodworking. Leatherworking station. That is for the tailor, damn it. I don't have the tailoring floor yet. We don't get that until Act 2. Alright, well, I can go plop it up on the second floor, because that's likely where the tailor's going to end up anyways, up here somewhere, so we'll just put it up here for now. I don't know where. I guess more convenient location would be right here for the time being. Alright, I guess same with the alchemy. I can technically make the lab, I just don't have the tile space for it until I upgrade the castle, so we'll plop that there for now as well. I can just chill here and exist. Refinement. Refinement. The Devourer. I don't know where I want to put the Devourer at. Probably in the main area where I keep all the resources, likely. Let's see. Should be it. We got some decoration stuff, though, apparently. Statues. Vases. Coffee plant. Coleus plant. Red cranesbill plant. White cranesbill. Oh, pretty cool. Lavender. Oh, you need a, yeah. Need the planters for that, fortunately. No, the sun. Actually, can you put them in these? Yeah, you can probably put them in these, yeah. Well, I don't have stone bodies yet anyway. That doesn't matter. We got paintings. These are the Nocturnal Opulence ones. I wonder how they look. Seems like they look alright. Wall ornaments. Wall hanging flowers. Ooh. A blood fountain. Delightful. Carpets, of course. Of course. A shitty rug. Every castle should have. How about lights? We got new lights. Candle stands. I guess I haven't been in this area since we unlocked a bunch of stuff, so it's just telling me I got all those from whatever books I researched. Alright. Ah, yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know if it's going to be very good, but it's kind of cool. I guess it's good for taking out a large pack of enemy, like it might not be bad for Nicholaus, so to speak. Do I have any wood I need to plop in and get breaking down? I sure do. Let's go get the last thing built. Figure out where I want it. I'll build 2, and we'll put them on each side of the hallway. That way, depending on where I'm going and what I need to put in where, I'll be good to go. No harm in having a second one. The gatekeepers. They watch my domain. They keep my treasure protected. Alright, little devourer, I got some stuff for you here. Let's get you fed. I thought I did. I guess not. Didn't I pick up a merciless crossbow somewhere? Must have thrown it. Here, bud. You want a fat goby? Here, eat a fat goby. What do you mean? Oh, blood press. I thought I could eat those. Guess not. Okay, it says salvageable when it's salvageable. Don't have any. Book. Merciless copper mace. We already got that taken care of. Yeah, give me some papers. I got a bunch of books I'm going to be feeding you. Books. Got 1 Hell Clarion Spore. I got 2. Alright, I got some seeds I got to plant quick, too. Oh. Zip. There. Where's the books? Chew faster. Oh, no, I don't want to put that one in. Oh, good thing I looked. I'm going to keep that one. Cool. Well, we can use this paper to get the last bits of research I still need. We still need. You'll be off to bed then? Good luck. Alright, you're probably already gone, but good night, Death Eye. Looks like I missed a couple of contents during the fucking chaos. Oh, the chaos. Oh, the chaos. Alright. How many more do I need? I actually need quite a few, so we'll let him chew all of them up. Do the research. What time is it? 8:30? Yeah. Gotta get going after that. No, don't go moblin. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, Moblin's getting mobbed. Moblin gonna die here? Moblin might... Oh, I gotta go in. Moblin's fucked. Moblin, you dumbass!
My blood reserves run low.
Help. Save me. Moblin's not dead, is... I think they come back to life eventually, right? Okay, no gear here, so I assume the answer to that is yes. Why the fuck would they open the goddamn door and go in? That was interesting. Spectrum taking a shit too, is it? Oh, that was a pretty quick blip, because it was done by the time I looked over. Oh, yeah, I could see it jumping up to 10,000, so it definitely had a blip. Yeah, anyway, we'll get finished up here. Wait, all of those kills, and I only got 4 grave dust out of it? They do not have the best drop rate. Not even close to the best drop rate. Where the hell's my research bench? Hearth. Oh yeah. I think those are the ones that have like the workshop and whatnot. Marauder vest. Is it telling me Davey has that one already? Is that what that means? Full. No. 13 pages short. 13 stinking pages. I think that was telling me he had it, so if I had gone over, we would have had enough to finish, I guess. It's almost Spectrum hours. So, I mean, it is Spectrum hours. It's been Spectrum hours since 6:30. Usually they wait until around 8, but every once in a while they get a little big for their britches and start up around 6:30. It's been acting up since about 6:30 today, unfortunately. Off and on. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot up here. I have at least one. I have one book. It's going to leave me, unless it's 20 pages. 20 pages. 20 pages. 20 pages. 10. Never mind. Boo hiss. Yeah, the prompt said learn not to discover, so maybe it discounted it. Maybe. Yeah, it could have done it. Maybe it didn't use any. I don't remember if I had 137 or 1. I probably had 137, so it probably didn't cost me anything, to be fair. It probably just gave it to me. What's up, creepy? You got like 3 pages? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The hell you been hoarding paper? God, it's like COVID all over again. Let's all hoard the thing that's made domestically. Okay, that's all those. Here's your paperback, bro. Paperback book. Your paper's on the floor behind you. Don't forget to pick it up. It's ready to keep... Fuck am I gonna do with 199 paper? I'm undead. I'm a vampire. I wipe my ass with poison ivy. That's how you get that fresh feeling. Fresh, eh? Oh, God. One short there, of course, of course. Okay. What are the seeds? I have one more, right? Yeah, we're getting there. One seed at a time. I'm expanding the Gordon. Gotta figure out what I want to put here, but I need stone bodies first, unfortunately. Gross. Do I need any not... I can go find it if I do. It's not that hard to find. I can't smell iron ore yet. Right. Checks out. What can I do on this workbench? Anything? I can find... I guess we can test out the longbow now. Might as well. I've never played with it, so... That's the earliest new weapon they give you. I think iron unlocks some of the other ones, like the slashers, but... Probably not a bad idea to have a ranged weapon around anyway. Alright, I should get those turning into... Yeah, that's it for in here for now. I believe iron gives us a new workbench for the forge, too, if I remember right. Smithy station or something, maybe. Or maybe it was the material after. I remember now. What was I going to do? I need to... Okay, get that in the blood press. I need to see about... I need to see if this is cool or if I like it. Gotta stand still, but at least it's not as obnoxious as the... Oh, you can supercharge it. So doing a press will get the fire off, but holding it will give you a big... I wonder if it does more damage or if it just goes further. It makes a fancier sound. I don't know if this is going to be any good or not. I guess it may not hurt to have a ranged weapon one way or another, so I guess I'll upgrade it for shits and giggles. There's this longbow. Some enemy just really don't want you getting close to them, you know? You like bow from horseback? Yeah, that makes sense. Horse archery. Classic. As old as time, it's... My unsullied heart went missing. Oh well. Kill Nicholaus? Yes. Painstakingly, it made for an excellent clip on YouTube. The people loved it. Thousands have watched it. It was a terrible, terrible time. But yes, he's dead. If you need help with him, I can help you out next time. For right now, I gotta go get the dog fed, and the internet's ass, so I think I'm calling it here. Krusty? Krusty, where's Moblin? Krusty, find Moblin. Where's Moblin? Moblin, you coming back to life, Moblin? Moblin. I don't know if Moblin comes back to... Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I have to pay to resurrect. Well, you know what? You fucking just... Alright, get up. I should have left you dead for now. Lucky. Lucky I've got a soft spot for fellow goblins. Can't help it. It's in my goblinistic nature. Yeah. And... boom. That's it. We're done. Touchdown. 6 hours, 16 minute stream. Fucking huge. Oh. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? So we'll be doing Elden Ring co-op, working a little more on that, see if we can't get that done. Well, we won't get it done this weekend, but we're working towards it. We're getting close. And then we can spend like 3 weeks fighting the final boss. Lovely. Radon Redux. That should be fun. I wonder if it'll be harder or easier with the 3 of us. I know with the NPC it makes it harder. Like when you're playing through solo, but I wonder how that's going to extend to seamless co-op and having 3 players. It could make the fight absolute shitfest, I don't know. We'll find out soon. But stay safe out there, everyone. Enjoy your evenings. With the lights all fucked up, it's real dark in here right now, huh? But catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.